sitting on my phone, monetary goals, never show your God's power. Do anything for it, power. Presence with the Lord, infiltrate our gods, proclaiming what we lost. This is ours, so don't you cry no more. Had to be manage the pain. Try to stay safe.
Hey man, I'm trying to go to this record shop, man. Call these niggas. I know these niggas there. We gotta call them right now. Call them right now. I'm gonna call them right now. Where these niggas at though? Come on, Pink Seafood, Fly Anakin, I know you're there. You're not doing anything. It's a record shop. You're fucking sitting there collecting. Ain't nobody there. Ain't nobody fucking there. These niggas too cool. And bye.
I take a walk in your garden. The summertime be the best time. The sun hit me this morning. You know it's better on the south side. Same niggas still on the corner. You know the money hit at all times. We keep on grinding, keep on grinding. You know you stay on my mind. Hope you doing good, girl. Hope your mama good, yeah. And tell your pops take care. You know that nigga stay on bullshit. Crazy as hell. That's my nigga. That's still. You know, I've been thinking, I've been wishing that we can get back. Back, baby, later. I'm talking full flash. 2 a days up here. Hiding from your girlfriend. Like we the only ones here. You know that shit sound good. Sound good. Like I drive through the hood. Sound good. Sound good. Sound good. Back in time. Shit sound good.
Yeah. Alrighty. Hello, everyone. Are you awake? Amazing. Great. So, welcome to Oddfest. Welcome to AI Hackathon. According to plan, we will have a short interview with our first team, Dagmar, in a second. But I know that people just joined the live stream online. So my name is Mika Pyhämäki. Pleasure to meet you all. We'll be hosting today together with Leandro Rigini. Great. But anyway, teams already have their AI Hackathon challenge, and they started working on it like 15, 30 minutes ago. And here you have a microphone, all right. So let's first have a short chat with Team Dagmar. So
Hey.
who are you, and please introduce yourself and give first comments about the challenge.
Hi, my name is Tuukka Muhonen. I'm from, and we're the Team Dagmar. So we started to work with the challenge. We just started the creative work, but at the same time we started to clone Stig's voice. So that's just something just in case. If we need the voice, we probably will do. So we started with the 11 Labs, the professional voice clone tool, and started using it and cloning the voice at the moment. It will take a few minutes.
Okay, what do you think overall about the challenge? Was it interesting? Did it sound challenging?
Yes, it's really interesting and very challenging. I think we will need to come up with something really creative. I think it's not really like a small box. It's really we can do anything basically. So it's gonna be a challenge to figure out what we want to do.
All right. And what makes you certain that your team can crack this challenge and be successful?
Um, I think there's no wrong answers really.
No.
So I think every team is gonna do great, but we have a lot of talent here. So we have our own special thing, like way we look at AI and use it, and also our creative work. So I think we're gonna do great.
All right. And maybe because it's very interesting how teams actually get started with this, and you already introduced some of the tools you're about to use, but you have 3 hours to build. How are you planning to use that time?
Very good question. We're not sure yet, but we're gonna start with a creative idea. We're gonna talk about what we're gonna do actually, and how we're gonna approach what is it that we're gonna build, and after that we're gonna like make a plan, like what tools to use and how it's gonna look and what's the feel, but not sure yet.
All right, but your team looks confident. Yes. Team Dagmar, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Is that the style? Yeah. Maybe it's good then also because I know my cycle styles.
Sunrise, I'm looking for the master key. When the slugs fly, I'm thinking, is they after me? Cause in my pop's eyes, I see the way he handle greed. What? I'm chasing sunrise, I'm looking for the master key. When the slugs fly, I'm thinking, is they after me? Cause in my mom's eyes, I deep the way she means greed. What? Cause though the apple don't fall too far from the tree, unpacking them doors, bro, or misery from pops, wait, he fall. From the skies to the seas, niggas handling hearts and finding the mean, mind battling foes. Despite how you see it, when the sun starts to shine, the eyes giving guys a feeling. The money needs stacking, up against the wall, couple dogs caught lacking. Looking for the core, cause reach cause reaction. Factor in the force, cause the foes facing action. Racing from the fort. Day by day by day, I see the lane start to thin, and I wonder how much longer can I really hold it in. Unpacking them doors was the hardest part within. was the hardest part with
Apple
him?
don't fall too far from the tree. Word on the street, the knowledge of disease. The river ran off with the best of me, and I'm just trying to make it work with what's left of me. Ayy, head high. I lost my nigga arm wrestling with the sky. I lost my nigga, he dipped off with no goodbye. Forever's a long time to lose your mind. Forever's a long time so you decide. A-Slim, will you sink or will you swim? When I think about the places I done been, I give thanks for the fact I made it out. For assurance where there was doubt. It's a miracle without a doubt. For assurance where there was doubt.
I'm chasing sunrise, I'm looking for the master key. When the slugs fly, I'm thinking, is they after me? Cause in my pop's eyes, I see the way he handle grief. I'm chasing sunrise, I'm looking for the master key. When the slugs fly, I'm thinking, is they after me? Cause in my mom's eyes, I deep the way she made the scream.
Yeah, it's low. I'm ducking one time, they always hunting after me. Will you be at the door, unlocking the latch for me? Love, unwind, recline, come relax with me. I love to give you love, you love to give it back to me. I know some lovers in my past still ain't heard back from me. Still got some demos that need mixing and some mastering. Still got some folks I'm chasing around who got some cash for me. They put a tax on me, then turn around and ask for free. I'm full of love, though half the time it don't come back to me. Got some new vinyl in production at the factory. Before you ask me for an autograph, come ask the fee. Go yard past the trees, I told the plug, get back to me. Somebody pass the peas, let me cook. This the art of life, make it a masterpiece. This glass Venetian, and this a doodle wine, it's Portuguese. Actually, need something for the low, then ask for me. Let's run it up, then run it back, then run it back, repeat.
Chasing sunrise, I'm looking for the master key. When the slugs fly, I'm thinking, is they after me? Cause in my pop's eyes, I see the way he handle grief. I'm chasing sunrise, I'm looking for the master key. When the slugs fly, I'm thinking, is they after me? Cause in my mom's eyes, I deep the way she made the scream. Why it takes so long to get over shit? Or the sins get long, all we know is risk. We listed each time we fucked up, they learn from it. I feel at ease when the sun up, we serving them. I need release from the slumber, earn the wins in the heat of the summer. Took time, had to do repeats for my brother. Stacking for release, left me under. Sister in the sky, life changed for her mother. Couple traumas that I'm scared that I'll never walk without. I'm on a hunt to find a new chosen route. And I ain't walking with no niggas that be walking out. I see the old blase as the old blase. Back in the days we was pushing packs. In the cold I bathe, through the lows I prayed. Yeah, it's through the lows I prayed, nigga. Son, I pray. It's through the lows I, what? Son. I said the old blase is the old blase. What? Old blases is the old blase. Yeah, what?
The screen is on the side. Yeah, there you go. It's the next. We should go to the next screen. I'll do it.
It's on the right-hand side.
I appreciate it. There we go.
Good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay,
All right.
so here we go. Now we're going to talk with Team Alchemist.
Gonna start the
Alchemist.
TTS training.
Hey guys,
Hello.
Juan, how are you
Hi.
guys doing?
It's great to be here. Thank you for having us.
Yeah. So, do you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, my name is Juan. I'm from Madrid. I came all the way here to participate in this competition.
Oh, that's great. Amazing. Yeah. And you working with?
I'm working with my friend.
Juho, who came all the way from Oulu.
Nice. And you have some people working remotely, is that right?
Yes, and he's watching the stream as well, so we can all send a hi to him.
Okay, great. So, how are you feeling about the challenge?
Quite lost, unfortunately. But we're gonna try our best to find our way out, as we always do.
That's right. And
We do have some ideas. We're still brainstorming.
Right.
We've got 2 ideas. We're trying to figure out which one has the biggest wow factor,
right.
because that's really what this is all about at the end. Because even if you create something cool, if it doesn't surprise anyone, you're not going to win. We're not here to win. We're here to have fun. But you know.
Absolutely.
It would be nice.
Winning's always good. And what do you feel about? Have you worked with like artists like talent materials before in this way?
Not personally. This is my first opportunity to work in a more creative side. I'm a very technical person in my day-to-day life.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's good to get out of my comfort zone as well.
And what kind of technical skills do you have?
I work with, I train TTS models.
Okay.
And I also train video models. I create workflows and stuff like that.
Okay, really interesting.
Yeah, we have our remote team member Nib SH, who has been working on music videos before and with artists as well.
Okay.
So we do have that talent there as well.
So you're still deciding what your idea is, and then you're going to basically have to build pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what have you got up there?
I'm just downloading the datasets right now. Because we are going to use the datasets, of course. So the first step is to launch. We're going to train LoRa's both on images and voice. We still have to figure out what we're going to do with them after, once we do have them. But we're going to have them either way. So at least we're going to have that to show for it.
Okay, well, we're not checking next time. We're going to talk about LoRa's and what LoRa's are and all that kind of stuff. So I'll let you guys continue.
Awesome.
Thanks a lot. Yeah,
Thank you.
That's great. Good luck.
Thank you.
5 at a crossroad.
Alrighty, alrighty. Time for a chat with team number 3, Adventure Club. You know, who is going to take the mic?
I'm gonna take Hannu here.
Okay, Hannu.
Good to see you,
Yeah.
everybody.
We have live audience here in Oddfest
Good to see
AI
you, Thomas.
Hackathon. Yeah, live audience together with the streaming audience online. My name is Mika Pyhämäki, hosting today, and now talking with Adventure Club. Amazing. So, why don't you, Hannu, first introduce your team? Who is here with you?
Yeah, we have Joanna, our brand designer from Adventure Club, then Olli, our service designer, senior, junior. Which one are you? He's an artist. And this is Kasperi Salovaara, our design director. And we have people from Turku and Helsinki, so we are not global, but national team.
Amazing, amazing.
And I'm Hannu, sorry, creative lead.
I heard good things about you, and I think that you are, starting from a very strong position and unique position today. But you received the data set and the challenge like 30 minutes, 45 minutes ago. What do you think about it, and how far have you got so now?
Oh yeah, we started to think of it as our normal work project, so as a brand, as we are a brand design agency, so we started to get the information, created an LLM, and get to know Stig and all his background and his identity, so we are kind of like thinking of it as an identity, personality project.
Okay, can you, which songs were top of mind when you were thinking about Stig, or did you start from imagery, or
none of the songs?
Okay.
The Doc's dataset actually, like just getting to know him first, like because all the songs are different, so we are trying to get a grasp of his identity first, like where does it come from and what's his like history and everything. So more on that rather than the song. So like really digging deep on the personality first.
Okay, and what do you think about this challenge in a big picture? Digital identities and brands. Have you done something similar before? Something that is helping you today?
Well, not artists per se, but like we're thinking of it as an artist, where we were just talking about like Whitney Houston and people getting now the brand identities, but not a lot of artists get that. So we are thinking like, how could we make maybe one of the first in Finland? Like it's becoming real, but not like that big of a thing in music industry.
Yeah, and would you any comments from the team? I maybe can ask about the tools that you might be using today, just on a high level. We can see your screen here, so during the next 10 minutes we get to follow how you're working. But why don't you give a high-level idea that what kind of tools are you about to use today?
Yeah, firstly we are using Google Gemini and OpenAI, but we are doing the same prompts in both, so kind of finding the best balance between, so not just like leaning onto one platform. And then of course when we get further, so starting to use more like let's see what we come up with, but like the playful tools like a Pika Labs, Runway, stuff like that, and of course LTX, we just got that, so we made the brand avatar there as well. So like using all of them mixed, so it kind of feels like we're not using just a single one, hiding everything in plain sight, and then using our brains as well.
Yeah. So with the range from 0 to 10, how confident are you that you're going to create the best thing? Today?
0.
Okay.
Or 10.
Yeah.
I think we have a different approach, and we just decided like doing, or I don't know what the others were, just eavesdropping, but like not knowing, but like thinking of it as a like a broader idea on the basis of it. So it could be like, and we wanted to be like really useful. Joanna has something better to say.
Yeah, we're just trusting our own process, what we usually do, and playing around with the idea. And by creating this LLM, we're sort of doing the work with Stig. So
I like that.
Yeah.
Overall, I like very much the idea of playing with your strengths. Yes, great. Still a comment here.
Yeah, and we are trying to use different models, and we'll see which Stig is the nicest one to work with, and also like see like how they differ. I think that's also like an interesting kind of discovery always when you work with different models, like what kind of results they come up with, and you know, work with them. They them. Yes, exactly.
All right. But it sounds to me like Stig is really sparking your inspiration, and you're playing with your strengths, and the team is ready. So fantastic, great. We'll get back to you in an hour, and your screen will be online for the next 10 minutes. Okay. All right. So continue with that. Anyway, thank you, Adventure Club.
Thank you.
Thank you.
In the dust of an intimate discussion, we touched a color we'd forgotten, picking up desires that had fallen, healing harm ourselves in just a potion. In the dust of an intimate discussion, running over mountains like it's nothing. Heart rate of a surgeon with your patience. Can we do this again? Can we do this again? Can we do this again and over again? Yeah. Can we do this again? Can we do this again? Can we do this again and over again? In the midst of a bag of mixed emotions, with you I wondered if I should be open. Have we come this far for doors to close them and try and put asleep what we've awoken? In the sea of a history that's broken, the faith in what the future should be holding. Is it fate that I would meet you in this moment? Can we do this again? Can we do this again? Can we do this again and over again? Yeah. Can we do this again? Can we do this again? Can we do this again and over again?
Cold feet, warm touch. If I call you mine, would that be too much? Cold feet, warm touch. If I call you mine, would that be a little much too much? I saw you as soon as you walked in. I knew you got your heart broken. When you fix it up, leave it open, cause I wanna climb into you. I heard you as soon as you walked in. You got a laugh that gets the girls laughing. You could fix me up if you want it, cause I wanna climb into you. Cold feet, warm touch, give me goosebumps, yeah. Baby, you're fine, your name, now you're mine. I saw you as soon as you walked in. I knew you got your heart broken. When you fix it up, leave it open, cause I wanna climb into you. Help me help you out, I'll help you help me out. X is on the phone, but I don't wanna talk now. Help me help you out, help you help me out. Don't talk, I just wanna get with you. The way you walk got my body going hello. The way you talk got my body wanna let go. The way you dance made me wonder why you're so low, cause you're special, you're special. The way you walk got my body going hello. The way you talk got my body wanna let go. The way you dance made me wonder why you're so low, cause you're special, baby. Put my hands up in the class. You be my teacher and I'll be a star. And if you grade me, I pass. I'll take you places you ain't been before. But hey, I want Ariana on your shit. Don't let you hit it in the morning. Not cause that's boring. I wanna do it all night. Fuck the sleeping. Cold feet, warm touch, give me goosebumps, yeah. Baby, you're fine. Your name, now you're mine. I saw you as soon as you walked in. I knew you got your heart broken. When you fix it up, leave it open, cause I wanna climb into you. Cold feet, warm touch. If I call you mine, would that be too much? Cold feet, warm touch. If I call you mine, would that be a little much too much? Help me know a girl like me loves the spotlight. You can't hold a girl like me in the background. Direct me. Turn the cameras on. 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 Turn the cameras, direct me. Turn the cameras, direct me. Turn the direct me. Turn the cameras on. Direct me. Turn the direct me. Turn the cameras on. Direct me. Turn the direct me. Turn the cameras on. If you want a pretty picture, baby, I can give it to you. Relax, sit back, enjoy this feature. I am not your little secret. Don't need a script, just press record. I'm coming out, I broke them all. I'm number one, don't you forget. Turn the cameras on, I'm that bitch. Direct me. Turn the direct me. Turn the cameras on. Direct me. Turn the direct me. Turn the cameras on. You know a girl like me loves the spotlight. You can't hold a girl like me in the background. Direct me. Turn the cameras on. Direct me. Turn the cameras on. Direct me. Turn the cameras on.
Okay, so now we're back with Team Goat Labs. And Kari, I'll give you the mic.
Hi.
Hi. How
We're just trying out to get you the. We have a team there now. Samuli Karala is now in Tallinn, and then we have 3 guys in Toast, Toast Post, and Eki Halka is in Lauttasaari.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
So you spread out.
We're spread out. Yeah, we have six team members, and now we have 2 team members making audio, and we 4 of us are now trying out to making LoRa's and videos and pictures, of course.
Okay.
Yeah. And now I've got the LTX Studio there. It's making LoRa, but I think it's stuck somehow.
Okay.
So
what's a LoRa for the people who don't know?
It's what is it?
In general.
In general. So we got these 50 pictures of Stick now, and then we can put them in the image generation, and we can kind of put Stick in whatever imagination place we can think of. So it's kind of that it kind of similar as an avatar, but just for still pictures, so that we can use him in anywhere.
So it's like an image model of Stick.
Image model, yeah.
That gives you the ability to be able to kind of create any type of images you want with Stick.
Yeah. And now I would like to show you, but I don't. Where is? Oh, there's my mouse. So we got also in free pick now Stick as a Formula driver.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, so I made a LoRa there to free pick.
That's awesome. And his entourage looks a lot like him too.
Yeah.
The Stieg effect.
And he's eating ice cream in his picture.
Very cool.
And we imagined that we would have some kind of music, but now we have to, I guess. Of course, we found out that there is the lyrics that Stick is singing, but what I with now with our audio team is trying to make some music.
Right, and of course that's because of IP. Is that because Stig doesn't necessarily own all the rights for his own tracks?
Oh yeah.
So we decided with him to give you kind of a nice clean data set, just to reimagine him straight up. So we didn't take any images from him previously.
Yeah,
or anything,
yeah, yeah,
where there
yeah,
was
yeah.
any kind of
Yeah.
danger we could.
Yeah, and now there's our hackathon. Now you can see
Hey, team.
Samuli. Okay, team, can you see it? Hey, Samuli, Antti.
Somebody is deep in it.
Okay.
What's up, Antti?
Yeah. And Jari is our sound. Okay, Eki is there too.
Yeah.
And Lauttasaari. Samuli is now in Tallinn.
Yeah.
So Jari is our sound designer, and Antti is also there in our sound booth,
Right.
our sound studio, making the music. And you gave us also some avatar videos, but I guess we don't use them now because we're just doing from the still pictures.
Yeah, and the avatar videos were just in case you wanted to go down that route as well. I mean, I tried to give you like kind of a shallow but broad sort of data set so that you can, for demo purposes, make some good material here. But if we had to do this on a much more, on an even higher level, probably we would have given you a more extensive data set with different angles.
Yeah.
all that stuff.
And for avatar, we would need to stick to approve that.
If you use HeyGen.
If you use HeyGen, yeah. So that's maybe we just use HeyGen from a still picture or Hedra or
yeah.
And also, I have also VO3 here, but I don't know if we
Okay, so you have access to VO3.
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to be interesting.
And now, of course, Kling 2.1 is really good now. And yesterday now we're starting this Goat Labs, a new startup company. So we made a trailer video yesterday. We just finished. We'd like to show it today, but not right now.
Okay, so maybe later. Yeah. And so how do you feel about the challenge? What is your reaction? When you got
I
the
give now to Peter.
Okay, Peter.
First, when I heard about this challenge, I was like, "Yeah, let's go! This is the greatest idea ever." Now being here, I'm like, I'm fainting basically. I hate why I am here.
So reality.
Why did you? I hate you.
Reality has hit.
Exactly. This is the reality check now.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can achieve like enormous amount of things within like the time frame that you give them. But to be honest, this is quite stressful.
Yeah, 3 to 4 hours is a very short amount of time. So it'll of course make you different. Like really have to like kind of like supercharge your process and make like quick good decisions.
Yes, exactly. Good decisions in a given time frame. And the problem is that our kind of a team who are in the screens and me, we are very kind of a demanding on ourselves, like what comes to the AI, because you can do anything, but what kind of a differs? What is good AI picture, for example? It needs like reruns and things to enhance.
Absolutely.
And it seems that we just don't have the time.
So
we have to just fly. And I know that there is our team member Samuli, for example. He is internally suffering from this time frame, and me too. But we will do our best.
Yeah, I mean, this is a real move fast and break things type of situation. So, of course, and the work is going to be a demo work in that time. But on some levels, this is an example of what can be done with talent in the hands of a good creative team. And, of course, you would normally have more time. So that's something, that's a big factor here as well.
Yeah, we had to reduce our first concept, like it was this big, and then when we're executing it, it's just like a fraction of that.
Yeah, and maybe isn't that in general good creative as well, like getting down to the simplest iteration of an idea, really. You know. But thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey,
let's see.
Look forward to seeing what you guys are doing.
Yeah, so that was the team Goat Labs, right? And now we are first hour building in this hackathon is done.
Yeah.
Right.
That's cool.
Leandro, what do you think about what we have seen during the first hour?
I think it's really interesting. I think that the different teams obviously have got different approaches. I think the time is a big challenge. And on some levels, I think that that's useful to show that AI isn't a magic bullet. We're putting it into the hands of really good creative teams. So I know that they can do a lot with that. But here we'll see that, that these things take time and process as well. So I think that, what Adventure Club is doing, playing to their strength as a kind of design agency, looking at Stieg as a brand and kind of developing his persona, I think is really strong. I think again what the Goat Labs team we just spoke to as well, obviously very technically competent team and very detail orientated and want to put things out at a really high quality. And so we'll see if that attention to detail is something that works for them or sinks them.
Yeah. And actually, like, I want to take one step back because we are obviously the room is buzzing. The teams are really into it right now. But we have some people joining online that were not there in the very beginning. So can you maybe please recap shortly what is this all about and what are we doing?
Yeah, I'll actually just read the challenge. It's better for me to read it. So the challenge is that Stieg.exe is the challenge is to reboot the artist, to reimagine the artist Stieg as a digital being. What does that mean? And really this is about the potential of AI to be able to take somebody's IP, like an artist and a talent, and to kind of be able to really find the potential of all of the different things they can do. In real terms, this is like, you know, what does it mean when you do a campaign? What can you do with your talent? How can you use them? Can they be the voice of your customer service? Can they be all the things that they could never be before? Because now, if you intelligently produce things, you end up with really powerful assets. So the challenge is centered around that. Reimagine the artist Stieg as a digital being. He could be your AI coach. He could be your band member. And then the other part of the challenge is to and obviously built into that is best use of Stieg himself, how you use the talent, the creative idea, and the technical execution. And then we're sponsored by LTX Studio, and they are giving a prize. They've donated compute to all the team members for the hack itself, and then there's a compute prize as well of 100,000 compute seconds per member for the winning team, and 50,000 per member of the team that does the best use of LTX. And so there's a Spotlight Challenge, the LTX Spotlight Challenge, which is best use of the platform as well in their process.
Yeah, I think everybody is talking about AI, media is writing about it every day, but this is really AI coming together, like real usage of AI for real human use case.
Yeah, and I mean this hackathon was born from the idea that, you know, that we believe that AI is a super powerful tool, but, you know, it really should stand on top of really great creative work and talent. And if you really invest and you work heavily with talent and with creative ideas, AI can really supercharge kind of gold. And this is sort of the premise or the hypothesis of the hackathon, is to explore that. And that's really relevant for brands who are thinking about using AI and how they want to put it out in the future, you know. So the idea that AI should add just productivity is sort of like sort of a shallow view of it, whereas it should be really adding, you know, the ability to scale really good stuff.
Yeah, something I wanted to add, that this kind of hackathons, it used to take many days. You know, the competitions when it was all about like coding for a couple of days, drinking Coke, you know, eating pizza, coding, it takes days. But today we are trying to do it in just a few hours. And I think that just highlights the power of this technology and how people are already, after a couple of years, like very used to, you know, leveraging it.
Yeah, and I think that the time is a factor. I mean, AI allows us to make a sprint format, and I think you know, to make a sprint creative format, and I think that that's really fun. Of course, to do good creative work does also take time. It requires a lot of patience and iteration and all that kind of stuff. But this as a sprint format is totally enabled by the fact that AI does have this incredible ability to create stuff really quickly, and for teams, you know, we don't know what the teams are going to create, because they could vibe code an app, they could make something interactive, they could make a video, they really have the potential to do anything with really easy to use like language-based tools.
Right.
So it's kind of incredible.
Right. So we have 2.5 hours time to build. We're going to start with second round of interviews in a moment with the first Dagmar team. But I think we are on.
Yeah,
it's really happening.
Yeah,
teams are going to get something ready.
Yeah, cool.
All right. So thanks everybody for joining the Oddfest and being here. You know, stick around. Help us make this good. Thank you.
Let's move.
Can you switch the slide? Okay, okay. Second hour of AI Hackathon has started. We do a second round, short interviews with the teams. And here we have. Okay.
Here we have technical difficulties.
Okay, this is my password. All right.
There we go. Can we get it up full screen? There we go.
Got the Dagmar slide on. All right. So yeah, second hour. You guys are at Dagmar. You guys are used to work under pressure.
Unfortunately.
Do you feel pressure today?
Yeah, we do. It's only 4 hours. Normally we get 5, so it's a little bit tighter than usual. But yeah, interesting challenge. I think the hardest part is coming up with something that we actually all agree on that we want to do.
Okay, first the real fight in the team.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm working here on a song. First of all, I taught ChatGPT Stig's personality, and then we started sparring on lyrics. I cloned his singing voice in this tool, and now I'm creating a song around the lyrics that we created with Suno, and then I'm going to try to switch the AI voice into Stig's cloned voice so that we can actually get Stig singing a new song about the thing that we're doing. We have an idea on, as we heard, the Stig wants to evolve, so we're working around that, the evolution. So this is an evolution song for Stig, and then we're working something around that with the other tools as well.
All right, and I understood that you were fighting. What kind of ideas you left out?
It's not fighting, it's negotiation. No, we're just thinking about how big, how far do we take this, and then sort of, is it a good idea to go with the evolution idea? But I think that's what we're going with now, and we're creating assets and things that we can use and utilize for that.
Great. I think what you just showed was very interesting for people that are watching online. Can you step by step still explain that what is there and why are you doing it in this order? Maybe that's something easy to grasp.
So first of all, I used ChatGPT's 4.5 model, which is the more creative model, and I gave it a picture of Stig and the whole press package that we got, so that it learns what Stig has done, what sort of personality it has, or he has, and the ChatGPT also looked at the links that I gave it on the press pack to know more about Stig. So it learned the speech patterns and the way Stig communicates and what he's done, and then I started sparring with ChatGPT on the lyrics that I want to do a song about evolution, and I want Stig to sort of mate with different things and then create lyrics around that. And then I tweaked it a little bit and we sparred on it some more. And I got these lyrics. I'm not going to show them fully here, but there's stuff there. Then I went into a tool called Suno, which creates music around lyrics. So I gave it the lyrics and I told him what I want. I want a male rapper and a male singer with a rap verse and a sung chorus and so on. And it created me songs. I've yet to tweak them fully, but I have 4 versions of it now. And then another tool that I'm using is called Musicify, where you can actually teach a singing voice, and then you can basically use that singing voice to sing any song available. So basically you can do your own voice, and then you can put yourself singing Michael Jackson songs or whatever you want. But this time we're trying to create a new song and put Stig as the vocalist for that one.
That sounds very interesting, very like practical now that you actually show the screens too. So thank you for that. Couple of hours to go.
Yeah.
Do you think you can make it?
We'll have something. We're not promising anything, but we'll have something to present, yes.
Now that you heard the other teams here presenting, did that somehow change your thinking, or did you get any input from the others, or is it purely team collaboration here?
It's a team collaboration, but we are jealous. We'd like to have the ability to use LoRa's and stuff as well. But we're hopeful, and we believe in our chances still.
I think you're doing great, and thank you for
Thank
that,
you.
Team Dagmar. Thanks. Do you want to have a word?
Yeah, just interesting to see how their team is evolving and kind of where the idea is going. Interesting to see them leaning into music as well, you know, which is sort of like Stig's sort of core kind of IP and talent and stuff like that. It's a great choice. It's a choice that can go really good, can go really bad. We'll see what Stig has to say as well, because of course it has to be handled carefully. But it's a good creative decision. It's a bold creative decision, and I'm really excited to see what they do. Interesting to see the tools as well. Suno is obviously a go-to music making platform for a lot of people. So and really good. I use it myself as well. I haven't seen Musicify AI before, so curious to see what result comes from that as well. But yeah, it's really exciting to see their process.
Thank you.
Into your hands.
Okay, cool. We're back. We're back with Team Acamus. How are you guys?
Good, thank you.
Cool. So this is Johan from Oulu and Juan from Madrid, who are here for the hack. How are things going? What are you guys up to?
Well, right now I'm actually building a workflow in Comfy UI.
Okay. Is it possible to switch to light mode?
Yeah.
Maybe it's easier to see.
Let's try that.
Yeah, there you can at least see the structure of the flow. Okay, that's interesting. So what's Comfy?
Comfy UI is this kind of a node-based programming environment or automation environment that's typically used in quite a lot of open source tooling for audio and video mainly. You can use it for lots of things. You can use LLMs and API interfaces on that. We have actually built some nodes ourselves in this workflow. There's none yet, but there's some going to be used for the filtering of the outputs and prompts and things like that, as well as calling some APIs. We will utilize in this workflow probably the fal.ai API, for which I built some nodes to be able to utilize that for like you can use model like the O3 or Kling 2.1 in there. We will probably mainly use it for Flux and Flux contexts in this.
And nodes are like little programmable steps in a workflow.
Yeah, they're basically just like routines in a program. So.
Right. Okay. And so here I see that you've got Gemini Flash, and you've got a prompt, and so is Gemini Flash like a multi-model?
Yeah, in Gemini Flash, this is the node is kind of like deprecated. I did need to do some modifications for it myself to make Gemini 2.5 work on it. Just some small tweaks, but basically you can input audio and video images to it and utilize that like as a VLM or well. Basically VLM, LLM, anything.
Okay.
But in this purpose, I'm just using it for text input.
Right. Okay. But it could be possible to use it to actually generate the media. Or would you then plug it into other models?
Well, actually, they geo-blocked Europe from the image creation, at least on the free version.
Okay, right.
So you can use that right now, but yeah, when they launched it, I did use that, and it worked quite nicely. So you could use reference images to create another image, and it worked decently, and it was the best available until GPT-4.0 came out.
Right. And now there's Flux context as well. How does that measure up?
Flux context is very good, so I'm really much looking forward to them launching the open weights for that. So currently we are using that through the API and also on LTX Studio, because it's not available on the local models yet. But this is actually this. Comfy UI I have here. I have it hooked up to a virtual machine on the cloud, so I have an H100 GPU that I will be using for the generation of what we do.
Okay, so you're working remotely from your laptop onto a PC which has got enough GPU to run it.
Yeah. So it's an 80 gigabyte VRAM GPU on the cloud.
Yeah, and so how are you guys feeling about the challenge? Have you got an idea? What direction are you heading?
Yeah, we did. We actually. Well, I think the problem was that we had maybe too many ideas what we wanted to do. But yeah, we do have a clear idea on where we're going, and we have Neb from remote already created some Flux LoRa's and also. Is working on integrating in one of his style LoRa's into what we are going to present.
Okay, and are you all working on different things? Do you all have different skills?
Yeah, so Juan Pablo here is working actually on a TTS. That's clearly his forte. He's very talented in other parts as well. But
and TTS is text-to-speech
model. So he's utilizing his expertise to train a non-commercial model for text-to-speech.
Okay, great. What tool do you use to do that?
I'm training F5. It's an open source model called F5.
Okay.
And I actually don't know Finnish, but luckily there's already an open source version of a Finnish model, Finnish function of that model. And I'm gonna train that further with Stig's voice in order to improve the voice cloning capabilities of the model.
And you guys are using primarily open source. Why open source versus closed source for you? Like, if for your average person who's experimenting with AI might use something like 11 Labs or something to that effect. Is there a pro or con there for you?
Well, some people might say that there are pros when it comes to privacy and controllability. You know, having everything locally. You don't need to trust any third parties with what they're doing with your information, or maybe they're censoring what you want to do. For me, it's more of philosophy, honestly, because some people wouldn't understand spending 50 hours on a project and then giving away for free. Maybe even nobody will use it, but simply just putting it out there, and then a few months later you get a message from someone that actually managed to use it and found it useful, and then you actually kind of feel a little bit of satisfaction. That's at least what I feel.
Okay, so it's really like so it's privacy, it's a community kind of a philosophy around open source that really makes you choose. And of course, you control your own data in this.
There's many benefits. Yeah,
I can see
depending on each person, each person finds their own benefit. But yeah.
Okay. All right, I will let you guys work. There's a lot to do. Thanks a lot. Yeah, that's really interesting.
Yeah, I just wanted to highlight that super interesting. The guys traveled all the way here, and here they are building, something cool.
They left their computers at home though.
Yeah, okay.
I'm connected remotely as well.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's cool. And what do you think about using a remote team in this context? Here we have, what is it, like 6, 10, 12 people on house, and other 10 maybe online, from the teams. What do you think about using team at the back office?
I think it makes a lot of sense. I mean, basically, if you have the specialists and if you have people who have domain speciality, especially for a challenge like this where there's a lot to do in a short amount of time, it makes sense to use the people that you've got. And again, this is really about people. I mean, the hackathon is about good creative teams, and creative teams are also about who you choose to be in them. Who you choose, what skills they've got, then mixed with, powerful tools.
Good. So it's us here, plus the teams, plus the audience, and the festival is just getting started.
Yeah.
So we are good.
Cool.
Discovered there. There are layers on top of each other. I wanna dive in them and never come back. You see, it's greater and thicker, light like a feather.
It's the two-step visa phone. Let's flew the way. Do we stand glad? It's the two-step visa phone. Let's flew the way. Do we stand glad? It's the two-step visa phone. Let's flew the way. Do we stand glad? It's the two-step visa phone. Let's flew the way. Ingenting
Alrighty. We will have Adventure Club chat session next. The screen is already there. Who will have a microphone?
I can.
Amazing.
Have the mic.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So AI Hackathon, second hour. My name is Mika Pyhämäki, hosting today. We have Adventure Club. You guys are on it already,
Yes.
right? So introduce yourself and maybe highlight some. To what direction are you heading right now?
All right, so my name is Kasperi Salovaara. I'm a design director at Adventure Club, and currently we're just like we're working quite hard, and we were just thinking that we like in a few minutes we have to huddle and kind of like align our thoughts, like where we're going at. But kind of like we're starting to build this like brand deck here. So we are creating the visual identity, and we have used like AI tools for the logo and like chatting with our AI Stig for doing kind of like the core assets of the brand, kind of like where everything stems from. And then we also started like asking like what type of like typography or logo type colors he would like to have in his own brand, and with like ChatGPT we have been creating these like different fonts and typefaces and colors now. So kind of like yeah, going forward and kind of like doing the things like we would normally do it.
Yeah. So you have chosen the direction now, and last time we discussed you're playing with your strengths.
Yeah.
Have you ruled something out, something that was completely off, or you already decided that we are not going to be able to finish this or do this?
Well, I think we decided that we don't want to make music with AI. We want to leave that to the artist. So that's like one, but we're still looking for concept directions where we can take this and how we can utilize it and how people can sort of resonate with Stig using the AI. Yeah, but all ideas are still kind of up in the air.
Yeah, it's still up in the air a bit, but like I think like one of the core values of Stig is like that you know you're clumsy, you are yourself, authentic. Like if this kind of guy makes it, you can make it too. So you know, just not everything has to be polished. You can just just try out new things and you know, be your weird yourself, and that's the way to have fun, to collaborate without any kind of expectations of kind of like making something grand. It's more like expression of yourself, and that's something that's like a kind of the realm that we want to kind of use this stick to encourage others.
Also enjoying the process and not just looking at something that's like the end product. I think that's something that we're probably going to follow. But we're still thinking about it.
I started enjoying the process while coming here. I listened to, 2-3 Stig song and was smiling in the bus, feeling it totally. So I think that sounds really, really interesting. Okay, what next? What happens next?
I think we need to align internally. So.
Yeah, now we've been just working different directions, and that's where the magic lies. You have like multiple directions, and then you come together and you kind of cherry pick and see like what is relevant and what drives us forward and what is the core.
We need to eat as well.
Yeah, true.
No eating. You need to work. That's okay. Actually, because you are typically working as a team. What's the value of these huddles, these creative huddles you mentioned in the beginning? I think that might be interesting. Just short comment about value of huddles and taking a break and thinking again.
Yeah, we've sort of split what we've been doing according to our own roles. So we have more of a visual come to the problem we're trying to solve here, and we're thinking maybe more concept-wise. Like, although we're all aligned on the core stuff, we're kind of looking at it from different directions. So it's always good to kind of go into the deep end from a certain perspective and then come back up for oxygen and sort of, see what the others have been doing, because that clarifies your own thoughts as well. And then see that we're all going in the same direction. Usually it's kind of like bouncing off ideas of each other. So often we have sort of the same ideas, but they look a little different because we're very much in our own space, thinking about them. So I think that's what we're going to do next. And maybe have a fight over where we go, but we'll see.
Good.
Eating will help with that.
Sounds like you're on a roll. Keep going. Leandro, would you like to join? Are you feeling like you want to join some of the teams and start building yourself?
Yeah, actually, absolutely. Definitely. I'm really, it's interesting to see what everyone's going to make. I mean, I think now with Adventure Club, obviously a lot of cool stuff developing there. And then there's just the question of exactly what direction you all choose and what's the final product, and it's really open. But I think that the things that you're doing around kind of who he is at the core and about his creativity and about his oddness and stuff, I think that's super powerful. So, that's cool. But yeah, for sure, I would love to get my hands in on this.
Yeah. You can join us.
All right, here I come.
That's great.
Yeah. Cool. So we'll be back soon with Goat Labs.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, a little bit hassle here.
Hi, Kari.
Hi.
Team
hi.
Goat Labs, what's happening?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, our audio guys have done some song here. I don't know if can you hear it now?
Yeah, we do.
But that's enough now.
So just a little teaser.
Teaser. Yeah, and I done some cling. Oh, let's take the audio away. Here's some cling.
All right.
We haven't had time to edit these yet, but
Yeah, but you guys have been making a lot of progress.
oh, I don't know.
It doesn't feel like that, but it feels like we're running on a stand.
Yeah.
So what have you been doing? So your audio guys have made a song. How did they do that?
Yeah, we should ask the audio guys.
Not the slightest clue.
So the audio guys did some magic.
I guess the Antti and Jari they made. I don't know how they did. I guess they cloned the voice also for 11 Labs and with the audio they've been doing the song and I don't know how they clone the because Stig sang this song there in the audio file.
Right.
I don't know how they managed to get it into the.
Maybe with the RVC file.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. But anyways.
So you guys have been working on the visual side.
Yeah.
Right.
And now I'm in the middle of doing a HN also avatar for kind of but I had a problem with the audio file. So but I have also the song without the I have only the lyrics.
Right.
The vocals. So I'm trying to make some lip sync with that.
And HeyGen is your avatar 4 is your go-to tool.
Hedra if I have time to do it now. And then like last time we showed you we've got this in a free pick now. I've got now next thing is me to make the horse dance or
okay, right, cool.
Run. And Peter here, what are you doing?
Sorry? I was communicating with the audio guys. Jari had a question.
What are you doing now?
I did a quick run through for some titles.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing
So
at the
looking
moment.
at fonts
I'm communicating with the audio guys.
Right. Okay. So you guys. So what are you planning on making? What are you making a music video?
I hope so.
Not a complete music video for obvious reasons. Looking at my watch here.
For sure. Yeah. The
But
concept of one.
Yeah, we are more of approaching it with this kind of a showreel style about how to reboot.
Right. Okay.
Stig.
Yeah. So really
the
playing with
upcoming
them in
AI.
different identities.
Yep.
Okay, that's really interesting. And what do you think what's the challenge from now? You got like an hour and a half. What are you worried about?
Everything.
Practically, is there anything specific, or is it just everything?
Now it seems that we are starting to have enough material pictures, and now we just need to have time to turn them into the video and also make the whole concept work.
Have you had time to think about what the other teams are making, or is that just not relevant?
Not the slightest clue. I just wish them all the best.
Okay, that's great. And we're going to check in with you guys again in about an hour.
Yeah.
So yeah, good luck. Keep going.
Thank you.
Great. Thanks.
These guys were really in the zone.
Yes, they really are. Yeah. Look at him.
Amazing. So 2 hours done, Leandro.
Yeah.
Teams are really building fast. We can see some creative stuff happening. We can see some potentially end results already.
Some hungry people.
Yeah. And remind us, we had 2 challenges. Challenge 1 and challenge 2.
So the main challenge is to reimagine Stig, the artist Stig, as a digital being. And really what it's about is taking him into the digital realm, using AI to clone him, and then to open up what's the potential for that. Like, what do you do with your identity when anything's possible? So the first challenge is very broad, and that's been part of the challenge for them, is to really like focus in on an idea, you know, because when anything's possible, it's a very broad challenge. And then the second part of the challenge is that we're sponsored by LTX, and we have the LTX Studios, LTX Platform Spotlight, and the best use of LTX platform in their work process. So they're going to be presenting at 1:30, and they'll present both parts of that challenge. But at the moment, we've got, I think everybody's moving pretty well, and now it's really about, they've created material, and now it's about focusing in on their idea and making sure that their idea is something that's executable and that it kind of comes together, because you've got teams working together. All of them now need to really align so that they know in this last hour what exactly they're building.
Yeah, and I really feel like the first hour was about digesting the challenge,
yes,
getting the data set, starting to create some kind of plan.
Yeah.
Now the second hour was building.
Yeah, it's about
And
building.
It looks like they're progressing, and actually, like, this is buzzing, and we have live audience here. That's
Yes.
also cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's a sprint format, so it's been an amazing thing to see how quickly people can come up with a creative idea and to start to put assets out there and to get stuff. If I look at all of the teams, they're all building something. They all have stuff to show. This is the type of stuff that would have just been impossible a year ago or 2 years ago. So maybe AI is not ready on everything for prime time, but if you look at this as part of a creative process in the hands of professionals, it's incredible.
I like it very much.
Yeah.
It's exciting to be here.
Yeah.
Thanks, everybody. So we have 1.5 hours to build, guys. Yeah, you
Checking
acknowledge
in
that?
with Team Dagmar soon.
Yes. Probably judges also, coming in a moment, and who knows. So you are in the loop. Amazing. So third round of interviews starting in a moment. But thank you very much. Keep going.
Yeah. Cool. Can we keep the screen live?
pain of constant change, bruising the flesh and mind. Languid days of endless disillusionment, separation on repeat. When to live is to dive, and to leave is to pass through revolving doors. Until we are that which is, we're not. And we'll be dandelions, blooming now and scarringly radiant, but white, forgetful, feathery so soon, lightly carried through the air, until we are that which is, we're not. And we'll be dandelions. We'll be dandelions. I've missed you the way I missed you. I've watched you, drawn you, painted your eyes in the dark. I've made you into a tape my brain puts on a show at night. Plays it, plays you, I've played you. But what was then and it's not gone. In time frozen, in time past, in time that's not yet here. In time fluid, we're never really apart. The same evenings, feelings play again. We're suspended. And if I reach back, I can still touch your neck. Still and yet. And time that's past is only hiding.
Yksi, kaksi.
So close
Guys, come downstairs.
that I can almost find it.
Gentlemen on the doorway, come downstairs.
Age,
Herrat, olkaa hyvät, tulkaa vaan alaspäin.
the oily wet on black streets, the seemingly important, the mundane.
The front row seats are on.
He and she
Tulkaa tänne.
and they, it's all a wave. And safe as in a shell, never-ending time, ripples and laps over our
All right.
shimmering, temporary body.
Who's on for the mic? All right. AI Hackathon Oddfest 2025. Things are getting interesting. We have been building hackathon challenge for 2 hours. And Team Dagmar, how are you doing?
It's going well. Would
you like to elaborate how well?
Well, when it's not going well, then you have explanations. But when it's going well, I don't know if we need any explanation. I think we are just progressing well on all aspects. Great team. Thank you already.
All right. Probably the final hour is more about quality. Okay, you do the exploration phase in the beginning, you get something started, and probably at the end you need to somehow make sure that the final result is decent. How are you tackling that quality thing now during the final hours?
I think we are well on that phase now that the big concept is set and all the big parts are there and now we're just fine-tuning. So I don't know how, but we're just doing it. It's kind of natural how it's happening.
Okay. Yeah, I understood that your team has been working together for a while, so you know each other well. Any roadblocks that are somehow problematic right now?
I can only speak for myself, and at the moment it seems like there's no. I think ChatGPT is doing all the heavy lifting for me, so it's going good.
Okay, and as we heard earlier that you were really deep in ChatGPT, started with that, and that's our audience is also familiar with that. But I want to ask that because this task is about digital identity. it's about artist and something real, human, very close to human. Have you considered any ethical issues yet, or have you taken the ethics of this task somehow into consideration?
Well, at least we had short chat about copyrights, but I think that's the furthest we have pushed that front.
Does anybody else want to comment on that?
I have to say that we just scratched a thing about animals from something that we were creating. So yes, we are thinking about the ethics as well.
Is it a thin line between humor and ethics then?
Yes.
Okay. Any other comments on that? You can comment also beyond this task, because it's AI and ethics, if anybody has a comment.
Well, we try to be ethical, and we're all here working in this room with these computers instead of having remote members. So we just want the judges to reflect that and how they review our work.
Yeah, we are softening the judges already. Good job.
Okay. I heard that you might have something that you wanna bring on this on the screen.
Not necessarily on the screen. I think Timo might want to show just a quick thing on the screen there, but I have I have the sound cable if you want that.
Okay, I need that one.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So let's do that. Just a little bit of the song as well.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Oltiin pelkästään ja mä. Sit suin kiinni lakanoihin, oli peti paini elämää. Mun tiikeriiltä sai raidat, kehitty hommat villimpään. Vesalalta opin sanat, joita huudat sängystä näen jokaisesta suhteesta.
Yeah, that's the vocal track that we have at the moment. There's a song coming as well. But yeah, that's our evolution tool where you can mix two things together to create a new stig. So let's see how far we can get in the next hour and a half.
Amazing. So we have started, you're doing really well, you are on it, no roadblocks, and you're already starting to soften the judges. And
yes.
With this. Amazing, you will be doing great. So
what do the judges like, by the way?
Do you want to, let's have a comment about that. Thank you there. So Leandro, once more, what are the judges looking for?
Maybe we should ask them. We'll ask them that soon. But I see Emma and Mikko are here already, and I think Pasi's on his way soon. And as I said, Emma's really, an expert in talent. As a CEO of Helsinki Casting and Blockbuster Gang as well, and AI as well. So I'm sure she'll be looking at things with an eye on how you use the talent. What she likes specifically in this, I don't know. It's difficult to say. And Mikko will be looking also at the creative, substantial creative, technical creative as well, really understands the pipeline. So kind of how you're working is going to be really important as well. And I think this is a sprint. It's incredible to see what you guys are putting up, and the fact that you say that it's just coming together as well. I mean, I think we all feel it, that in the hands of the right people with these AI tools, it's like amazing what you can produce, even in something as crazy as a 4-hour sprint.
That's cool.
And Stig is here as well. Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're going to watch the screen from Team Dagmar for the next 10 minutes, and then we're going to move on to Team Alchemist after that.
Yeah. And all the judges are in the house. Let's acknowledge that one.
That's right, yeah. Welcome, judges.
Thank you.
I have one quick question for you guys. What is this tool that you're using now?
What tool do you mean?
This thing that's up on the screen here, this localhost.
This is basically I asked ChatGPT. I'm not front-end developer, so I asked ChatGPT to recommend me some front-end tools, and it first told me to use React, but it couldn't give me good instructions. So basically, I just want to have code to copy paste. So now this is Vue app running localhost.
Okay. Interesting. I haven't seen that before.
You haven't seen this one, but I'm sure you have seen Vue apps. You just didn't know they were.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
We got that. Let's keep that screen up for 5 minutes. Yeah.
Hi. How are you doing? So I should turn it down.
in the record store yet, but I want to pick it up, so what's up?
Never show your God's power. Do anything for it. Presence with the Lord, infiltrate our gods, reclaiming what we lost. This is ours, so don't you cry no more. How do we manage the pain? Try to stay safe.
Hey man, I'm trying to go to this record shop, man. Call these niggas. I know these niggas there. We gotta call them right now. Call them up here. Alright, I'm gonna call them right now. Where these niggas at though? Come on, Pink Seafood, Fly Anakin, I know you're there. You're not doing anything. It's a record shop. You're fucking sitting there collecting. Ain't nobody there. Ain't nobody fucking there. These niggas too cool. Man, bye.
I take a walk through your garden. The summertime be the best time. The sun hit me this morning. You know it's better on the south side. Same niggas still on the corner. You know the money hit at all times. We keep on grinding, keep on grinding. Know you stay on my mind. Hope you doing good, girl. Hope your mama good, yeah. And tell your pops take care. You know that nigga stay on bullshit. Crazy as hell. That's my nigga. That's still. You know, I've been thinking, I've been wishing that we can get back parallel. I'm talking full flash, 2 a days up here, hiding from your girlfriend, like we the only ones here. You know that shit sound good, sound good, like I drive through the hood, sound good, sound good, sound good, back in time, shit sound good.
Hey, here we're back now with the team. Akimus, Juha on the mic here. How are you guys going?
We're good. Yeah, we got some basic structures in place, and Flux, Laura trained, and now also training the voice. Seems like our basic logic in this workflow is working too. So this is basically in Confi.UI we have built the kind of like the basic logic that's going to be utilized in the end product, and the idea is that it will be run real time. So basically the result that you will see will be run when we demonstrate it.
Okay, right.
So
you're going to have time to test it before that.
Yeah, well, I ran the first test, so we're still missing audio, but it's just a placeholder video that it created, but yeah, we already have a video output from this workflow.
Okay, so running real time as in interactively.
Yeah, so basically the idea is that when we present it, you can feed in a prompt on the kind of thing that you want to output in the scheme of what we are showing you, and then it will utilize that input it's semi-real time. The LTX video distilled model is very fast in compute, and we have a strong GPU here, so basically it will take a moment for it to merge or create and merge the video, but it's almost real time.
Okay, so this last phase is about refining your flow and tweaking, really.
Yeah, and the user interface and things like that. So I hope that I will have time to create a decent user interface for this instead of using or showing you this.
Yeah, otherwise the node factory.
Yeah.
So this is this a workflow that you've made now today for the project, or have you utilized a lot of components from other workflows?
Well, there's like for example the image generation workflow is just it's just duplicated from the basic, like you have the templates in here in Confi.UI. So I've just done some small tweaks here, like I utilize the get nodes and set nodes to reuse some components. Like I want to define a Flux LoRa stack in the beginning, then I set that for all of the Flux generations. There are other ways of doing this as well. You could do it much cleaner with a looped workflow, but I didn't have the time to start building that logic. So there's kind of a quick and dirty version. Basically, you could do all of this with just one repetition of each of these stages. So you wouldn't need to multiply them, but for this purpose.
And so going into this challenge, I mean, you've got the responsibility of handling Stig's kind of digital likeness. Like, do you think around talent, do you think there's ethical, I mean, we have permission here, but do you think there's like any ethical questions around this?
Yeah, definitely. It is kind of like worrying how easy it is to duplicate any kind of persona, artist persona, or their likeness, their music. So definitely that's a consideration. But I'm happy that we have the material here that we can use and work with some material that we're allowed to use.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can make anything of anybody quite easily nowadays. And looking at a workflow like this, that you can even make it that it's sort of like real time and interactive. It's kind of there's a crazy amount of opportunity and threat there for people.
Yeah, I agree.
In the space. All right. So last things you're doing. What's your last hour look like?
Well, the last hour we will still need to integrate the audio into this, and then the user interface. So I hope that I will have a decent user interface in the end, but that's still work to be done. But if not, then we will show you the what is here, basically the user prompt side of things, and then the end what we have here.
All right.
So let's see if we will have a decent user interface.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. I'll let you build. Thank you.
Thank you. Everything is coming together. You know, this spider web here.
Yeah, that's.
It looks like it makes some sense.
Yeah, it's an intimidating workflow. I got to tell you. Yeah. Having used Comfy myself, and it always reveals to me how little I know. So it's really great to see it being used by people who really are mastering it.
Yeah, 1 hour to build.
Yeah. So should we say now the judges are in the house? We have Stig here, we have Emma, we have Mikko. It's really exciting, and just a reminder to the teams that they're going to be really judged on how well they use Stig, you know, their creative work, how strong is their creative idea and execution, and then the technical workflow as well, how they've used the technology in this process. Being a sprint, you know, that means that maybe the most complex solution wasn't the right one. So the choices they made to be able to kind of sprint like this.
Yeah. I can sense some stress in the, not in the audience that much, but in the teams for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
So
I don't want to join them anymore.
Okay.
It's too stressful.
Yeah, but it will be over in a moment. So 1 hour to build, then we'll do presentations, then judges get to say a word.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great. Yeah.
Yep. Thanks. Amazing. Who's going to take the mic? Adventure Club. Alrighty. No, virtaako Linuxia veressä?
Linuxia, kyllä. Valtavasti.
Hyvä. One reference to the source material that we got our artist today.
I didn't get it.
Send you the clip. Anyway, what are you guys up to and what are you hoping to achieve during the final hour?
Well, as we've been discussing, we are creating the brand and kind of an AI assistant for Stig and for the community fans or the label. And as you can see, we are doing this Muppet puppet character to help with Stig and his career, or to be his persona in the social media or everywhere where he doesn't want to be. So kind of his like getaway card on being in the public eye. If he wants. He's not listening, so it's fine.
Yeah, you actually had a chance to have a short chat with the judges.
Yeah, we got the social media from that.
Did that add any pressure?
No,
Okay.
it kind of helped in a way, like a proof point on like we might be on the right track, hopefully, and like real use cases and real use for the future. So that's the goal, and creating this. Yeah.
Go ahead. Would you like to explain a little bit the screen?
Yeah. So we have 10 minutes, we know, but we have a full blast presentation coming up. But let's run it through. But like having the basis there, and then like use cases on like what could be the real world. So having this kind of like a asset library and asset tools that he could be using in the future on anything he wants. Or doesn't. He's not still listening, so it's fine.
Like overall question, you guys are used to doing projects and working under, heavy pressure of making deliverables ready by the deadline. Any tips for people that are super creative but need to get something done? How are you in an agency handling that?
Deadlines, winging it, and being courageous. Like kind of just being bold enough to just go there where you're thinking of it, and you can always go back. Go further first, and then you can come back. But if you go like slightly, like this safe space, like you're not getting anywhere.
Nothing's ever perfect. And I think it should be fun, most of all.
Sometimes.
All the time.
All the time.
Just want to say always, like not always, but a lot of times when you start a creative process, you don't actually know where you're ending up, and then you're gonna have to trust on yourself. You have to trust on the process, and just keep doing your own thing and trust yourself that you're gonna save it if things go wrong. But usually there's like sparks of something new, something that excites you, and just bringing those kind of interests from your personal life or something you see and talk with people, and then try to incorporate them, and then the result will be something else.
I'm going to ask you guys the ethical question too, because I think that's super important. We are dealing with digital identity. We are dealing with fast creative things. So any ethical concerns that you already faced today, or something that you would like to comment related to this?
I think that's something we have to think about in our work, always. But now we were given a good data set, sort of in hand. So for this, not that much. But normally when we do create work, we have to think about what sources we use and what pictures we use and so on and so on. And then, of course, our clients, they have their own ethical guidelines as well. And legal, and there's different markets, and yeah, not easy, not simple.
Simple. Is AI helping with that too?
Well, we haven't had to really be the ones who like find that information. So clients can do that, but of course then we're given the parameters within which we can work. And we have to be knowledgeable about those things, just to even know that, hey, this has to be taken into consideration. Let's find someone who can tell us where we can play. But often we do stuff first and then try to figure out, like, I wonder if this is, I mean, we don't publicize anything, but like once we're getting closer, then we start, just checking that everything's okay. Because if we take the stance in the beginning to too much restrict ourselves, I think it comes in the way of the creative process. We might find something really cool in ways that we can't use in reality, but that might have opened up something for us that again brings new stuff to light. So I think, everything needs to be kosher in the end, but I think when you begin, it's restrictive, not necessarily in a good way.
Yeah, that's a big debate between US and Europe also.
Yeah.
How you... Do you want to comment on that?
Yeah, definitely the balance between, and it's always like we're on the bad side on exploring because it's always like not available in Europe, so kind of on the harder side of things. Yeah,
we hope that we have that creative freedom to try things.
Exactly.
And that, but I have to ask, any major fuck-ups, with AI?
With the legal stuff or what are you talking? No, nothing like major, because we, like said, like we go beyond, but then like double check that everything is okay.
Good.
Yeah.
I'll trust you. I'll trust your process. It looks amazing. You guys are progressing fast. 1 hour to go, or actually less, like 50 minutes. Feeling confident?
Yep.
Great. Amazing. And live audience, everybody, great to see you here. Any comment, quick comment on this one?
No, just that, what you're talking about with the AI and ethical stuff in work and in process in general, of course, that's amplified a lot by AI. And on some levels, this hackathon is exploring that idea, with permissioned IP, with artist in hand, that there's a lot of opportunities to create amazing stuff, as we're seeing over here. But then there's all kinds of different questions, companies' ethical guidelines itself, the legalities, territories, the training set, the data. There's so many questions around the use of AI, and as they said in Europe as well, of course, we're a little bit behind because of, the law here, which is easy to say is a restrictive thing. Is it a good thing or bad thing? I don't really have an opinion on that because we're going to see where all this leads. But it does put people at a creative disadvantage because we aren't able to experiment as quickly.
But today we are experimenting.
Today we're experimenting.
We are doing this for the first time, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And this is first time Oddfest in Helsinki.
Yeah.
That's also cool.
Yeah, it is indeed.
Yeah.
So
great to see everybody here. And
yeah, and we're checking in less than 10 minutes with Goat Labs and see how they're going with their reel. Things are really hotting up.
Great, thanks. Can we get a little bit clapping from the audience to hear that you are here?
Yeah.
Okay, great. That's the proof point. Thanks.
Time over my head got me cross-eyed. Try running from there, watch them dogs fly. Right beside your head, leave them more flying. How that old drama sweat kept them on time. Sticking to what I know, shit like Morse code. Keeping calm in the storm till them doors close. Trying to figure the way to go at the crossroads. At the crossroads. Yeah. Right beside your head, leaving more flying. Sticking to what I know, shit like Morse code. Trying to figure the way to. Swear this shit be so cutthroat. I peek the gun smoke coming from the front post. The sky feel close, looking like I Nemo. 5 zeros, niggas need a cheat code. Grab the reload and shoot it like a free throw. Try and be bold, but system on that refold. Why you seem cold, it's something about your ego. I swear it's something about your ego. Know we need hope and balance like a steep slope. Told him keep close, I'm just trying to see growth. Said he need both, looking through that peephole, cause that's the peak road. What? Know we need hope and balance like a steep slope. Told him keep close, I'm just trying to see growth. Said he need both, looking through that peephole. Yeah, that's a peak road. What? Time over my head got me cross-eyed. Try running from there, watch the darts fly. Right beside your head, leaving more flying. How that old drama swept, kept him on time. Thinking of what I know, shit like Morse code. Keeping calm in the storm till them doors close. Trying to figure the way to go at them crossroads. At them crossroads.
Crossroad.
All right, welcome back with Team Goat Labs. This is the last check-in. We've got 45 minutes left of the challenge. After I speak to you, we're going to leave you guys be for the last half an hour finalizing. How are things going for your team?
Actually, now it's looking a little bit better because last time we spoke, I was panicking, I was depressed, I was out of place.
You were human.
Yes, not an AI.
Yeah.
But now it actually seems that we are getting our shit together somehow.
Okay, amazing.
And
what does that look like? What are you getting together?
Like I said, we not aimed, but we chose to do this kind of a show reel of what it will look like when Stig does his AI-enhanced reboot. And now we're getting there.
Okay.
But to be honest, I would have been happy with like 1 extra hour. But if this is the case,
yeah. So if I'd given you 2 hours, you'd have been happy with an extra hour. 2 hours.
1 hour more, because now he's editing already the material that we are still kind of pushing towards to him.
Right. Do you guys feel like you've made good choices around the time that you had? I mean, since there was a limited time and had to limit the scope of what you could create.
Yes, we did the best choices.
Yeah, great.
Absolutely radiant choices. I'm loving every choice.
Okay, wait, I'm feeling sarcasm there.
No, not at all. Only deadpan.
And so how do you feel? I mean, you've been given responsibility for Stig's license. I've asked the other teams, do they feel that there's any ethical issues around this? Maybe not in this instant, but how do you guys feel about AI ethics and talent and all of that? Do you have a stance?
It is very important to take those issues in matter, and I was super happy to notice that there was on the press kit there was this digital license given already.
Right.
And to be honest, I haven't encountered such ever before, and I think that is the future. What comes to the artists and people who will be more and more kind of AI'd or digitized, so they have to have the consent, and that was good to notice.
Yeah, that's right, because every time somebody now sits and interacts with media, there's an opportunity for the creator to be left to the power to tweak them.
Yeah.
And so you have a real high risk of versioning, people making convenient little changes which sort of become out of control. And so there's a real power there, and people don't have good tools to opt out. So I'm glad that you noticed that.
Yeah, exactly. We are entering a totally wild world and fast. So it is kind of good that humankind kind of sets some rules or kind of even discusses about these issues, because they are not to be taken lightly.
Yeah, so I mean, obviously, I think all of us in the room here are creatives, we're technologists, we're all into our sort of front runners in AI and media. So how do you feel about that? I mean, there is an enormous responsibility here on people who are making content.
Yeah, of course. There are these people who have the white hat, and of course we know that there are people who have the black hats when using AI. And I feel like an ethical person, of course I will be wearing my white hat.
Of course, yeah, that's right. But yeah, that's really interesting. I mean, there are many different ways it can go, and these are very powerful tools. To see what you guys have created here with Stig's license, with Stig's licensed likeness, in just 3 hours is kind of incredible.
Yes.
So this last half an hour or so, 40 minutes that you got, what are you guys focusing on?
Now the heat is on him. That's where the magic is happening at the moment.
Okay, so it's all coming down to the edit now.
Yep.
Right. So is everybody else kind of done, and is it just the edit now, or are you still tweaking materials?
Well, to be honest, there's not too much of a tweaking. And now there is this material that we have, and now we'll see what will happen in edit. Of course, there might be some few last drops when we see the outcome, and hey, we need this and this shot, and let's see if the guys can deliver.
Right, yeah, so there's going to be possibly last minute little crunch time.
Last minute panic will be guaranteed.
Yeah. Do you have anything to say to the judges? They're here, Emma, Mikko, and Stig.
Well, keep on rocking in a free world and näkyy reeneissä.
Okay, perfect. All right, we'll let you guys work. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm sensing confidence, especially in this last group.
Yeah, I feel all the teams feel like they're in a good place. And again, I mean, I think that the kind of work that we're seeing put up here, is incredible. In just 3 hours or 3.5 hours, what people are able to build. I mean, to show this type of progress and result would just be impossible a year ago or 2 years ago.
Yeah.
We're a long way from Will Smith eating spaghetti.
Yeah.
That's for sure. You know.
I can clearly remember that these type of events used to take a couple of days. So you would gather your team of creatives and coders in one place for like 2 days, drinking Coke and eating pizza, trying to create something. Now we are doing this in just a few hours, and I think that that's amazing.
Yeah, and I think it's like a good time for the teams that you've got basically 40 minutes left or so, and to remember when you're presenting, to present your creative work as well, but also to be able to open up about your technical process, because that's part of the judging, is that you're going to be, how you got there is also important.
Yeah. So with those words, teams, we have 30 minutes.
Is that
30
right?
minutes. Yes. So 1:30, you need to be ready. And actually, we aim to start the presentations
with Goat Labs.
Yeah.
We go in reverse order. So it's Goat Labs, Adventure Club.
No.
Not in the presentations.
So
Is the great switcheroo? Is it going to happen?
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah. So in 30 minutes in reverse order.
That's right. Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
we'll leave you, let you finalize your work, and good luck for the
Yeah,
push.
Absolutely. Thank you.
In the dust of an intimate discussion, we touched a color we'd forgotten, picking up desires that had fallen, healing harm ourselves in just a potion. In the dust of an intimate discussion, running over mountains like it's nothing. Heart rate of a surgeon with your patience. Can we do this again? Can we do this again? Can we do this again and over again? Yeah. Can we do this again? Can we do this again? Can we do this again and over again? In the midst of a bag of mixed emotions, with you I wondered if I should be open. Have we come this far for doors to close them and try and put asleep what we've awoken in the sea of a history that's broken? The faith of what the future should be holding. Is it fate that I would meet you in this moment? Can we do this again? Can we do this again? Can we do this again and over again? Yeah. Can we do this again? Can we do this again? Can we do this again and over again?
Cold feet, warm touch. If I call you mine, would that be too much? Cold feet, warm touch. If I call you mine, would that be a little much too much? I saw you as soon as you walked in. I knew you got your heart broken. When you fix it up, leave it open, cause I wanna climb into you. I heard you as soon as you walked in. You got a laugh that gets the girls laughing. You can fix me up if you want in, cause I wanna climb into you. Cold feet, warm touch, give me goosebumps.
You know a girl like me loves the spotlight. You can't hold a girl like me in the background.
Whatever you look like, so they back for the way, back for the way, back for the way. So yeah, they back for the way, they back for the way. Come at your face, make the only what I see, yeah. Come at your face, make the only what I see, yeah. Se me se comata, se me se comata. Kamatia, 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 wata. No, no. Kamatia face, me tia le wata siya. back for the way. Back for the way, back for the way. Say I take back for the way, take back for the way. No, no. Come at the face, but the only what I see. See you catching on the bait. 100 soldiers yet they're waiting at the gate. Forever standing, I can't be having no. Your mama issues do not decide your fate. Close your eyes, make you see the space. Yo, she is the case, playing with that big space. Put you up in game, and leave it your face. Come on, never sees anyone go crazy.
The dilemma of life, as he sees his bride as a young lad, clustered with thoughts and emotions, embraced by the feeling of disappointment of breaking one's heart, puzzled in crying a solution, given there is none sensible at a given moment. Atrocious, said the mind to the body and soul. Forgive the thought.
Your lover makes us stronger, get you wet like butter. Endless summer, get by your lover makes me stronger. Can you get the rubber? So deep, you want it, I give you. Take it, baby, see the rhythm. Shake it, till you get the serum. Face it, it's gonna make you glitter. Are you gonna face your fears? It's what it is. Been thinking about you all these years. Love is real. Let's go grab a couple beers whenever please. Mike is gonna run us with sex engineer. It's the music of the sphere. Go get your pairs, wanna have a public share. Don't care if you're queer. Get you up behind the ears, pop the pill, so let's get grab. Endless summer, get by your lover, makes us stronger, get you wet like butter. Endless summer, get by your lover, makes me stronger. Can you get the rubber? So deep, you want it, I give you. Take it, baby, see the rhythm. Shake it, till you get the serum. Face it, it's gonna make you glitter. Endless summer, get by your lover, makes us stronger, get you wet like butter. Endless summer, get by your lover, makes me stronger. Can you get the rubber? So deep, you want it, I give you. Take it, baby, see the rhythm. Shake it, till you get the serum. Face it, it's gonna make you glitter.
All right, what is the vibe? How are the teams feeling? 15 minutes to go. Final push. Looks creative, looks amazing, looks interesting. Okay, here is the spider web. It's coming together. The brand guys. Things looking great. Okay. Nice. And the video stuff also doing well. Cool. So 15 minutes to go. Keep pushing and also decide who is going to present. And we do this in reverse order. So starting from here. Okay, we got that. Did we have any time limits for presentations? 10 minutes. All right. Good. So starting in 15 minutes and judges, are you everything good? You know, have it. In a moment, let's have you here on the first row. Maybe that's my only ask. Okay? Audience, how are you feeling? Excited? I would also like to ask you guys, come downstairs to make it feel better for the teams presenting in a moment. Guys, come downstairs, please. All right, 15 minutes to go.
Yet, but I want to pick it up, so what's up?
Same niggas still on the counter. You know the money hit at all time. Your mama good, yeah. And tell your pops take care. You know that nigga stay on bullshit. Crazy as hell. That's my nigga. That's still. You know, I've been thinking, I've been wishing that we can get back, baby later. I'm talking 4 flags, 2 a days up here, hiding from your girlfriend, like we the only ones here. You know that shit sound good, sound good, like a drive through the hood. Sound good, sound good, sound good, back inside. Shit sound good.
Good. All right. The final minutes. Hopefully everybody is getting, about to finalize their work. Hackathon, AI Hackathon is coming to an end. It's a final push happening right here live behind us. Leandro.
That's right. So just for those of you who arrived, just to recap what's been happening. So the teams have had 4 hours to work with our artist Stig's media pack. We've given a licensed data set for each of the teams. And in that time, they had to try and meet the challenge to reimagine Stig as a digital being in the age of AI. They can basically, how would you reimagine Stig with AI? You can be an AI companion, a chatbot, a piece of software, a video. It's really up to the teams to interpret that as they will. And then we're sponsored by LTX Studio, and they've kindly donated compute to all of the teams and have been donating the prizes as well. That's a prize for the main challenge of compute, 100,000 compute units per member of the team. And there's the LTX Spotlight Challenge, which is best use of the platform. So that's what people are basically sort of fighting for here. It's been a really interesting few hours. Yeah. These teams have really been working miracles. And now we're going to hear from them for 10 minutes each.
Yeah, let's recap. So we really started 9 o'clock. People were coming in. 9:30, we introduced the challenge to these teams. And during the last 4 hours, they've been hands-on, building live, answering tricky questions, ethical questions,
technical questions,
all those things. So they've been under pressure. And we have a feeling that they've been doing well, but we don't know the end results yet.
I think that they've been doing pretty well. You're right. Let's see. It's going to be kind of close, I think. Everybody's had their own unique approach. The teams all come from slightly different perspectives, which is really great. And as we've said many times, just to look at the work that they're putting up, think about the potential and what they've done in just a few hours. This really would have been impossible just a short time ago. And then, of course, working with great creative teams, with talent, this is really a showcase of what's possible. And imagine this spread out over a whole creative process with just a little bit more time.
And super relevant for everybody in this era. So I think the time is up.
The time is ready.
Time is up.
Yeah, well done, guys.
Round of applause. Great job, and thank you everybody for joining already at this point. Really great. It's been really great to follow your work. Okay, but I guess should we introduce the judges before?
Yes, let's do that. So we have judging the competition today. We have Emma Ilves, and she is from Helsinki. She's CEO of Helsinki Casting and Blockbuster Gang, and she's an expert in talent. And then we have next to her over there is Mikko Martikainen. He's a technical creative director with a really super strong knowledge of technical processes, creative work as well, and can really help to understand the workflows that these guys are presenting. And then, of course, it's Stig, who's been amazing and has donated his likeness to this challenge and is about to watch to see what people do with that. And he's here to really judge it for artistic merit and overall. So thanks a lot to you guys. And after the teams present, the judges will have a few words and declare the winner. So thank you. So without any further ado, the first team to present is Team Goat Labs. And is it you, Petter, who's presenting?
It seems so, because so which way you want to go? Do you want me to kind of have a quick walkthrough what we were aiming and what we achieved and what tools we used? And I'm going to give a really, really long pre-talk so Kari can still edit.
Yeah, let's talk to them. Yeah,
I'm ready.
Okay. So you're buying time.
Yes. I was buying time, to be honest. So I was born in Turenki, which is near Hämeenlinna. We're really lovely at the... Are you good to go? Okay, skip to Turenki. So we understood the limit of time. It was 4 hours, but we still didn't understand the limit of time. It came quite crashing to us. Like, of course, you can achieve a lot of with AI because it's fast. But since our team over there, you can see they are highly creative and take their AI seriously, I was able to kind of witness that there were some artists suffering from the material that they just had to deliver within the given time frame. But our concept, we decided to aim at our core expertise, which comes from high-class visual photography, audio visuals, VFX, audio production, music. So when we heard the challenge that reboot Stig, we decided to go for like a music video, which would represent Stig in a, how would I say, hopefully in new, innovative and visually striking way. So that was our core. And some tech talk, the tools we were using. We created music with Suno AI. Then the audio guys were using Logic Audio for arrangements and stuff like that. And Isotope 11 for mastering. And then we cloned your voice, and that was done with 11 Labs and Pro Tools because we needed you to kind of introduce what we were doing. So we needed you to speak to these people. Then from Mr. Eki Halkka's side, there was LTX, of course, ChatGPT, Flux, blah, 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 Hedra, Hailua. Okay, in a nutshell, Eki used everything available. And Karala, Samuli over here, hailing from Tallinn, he was going with the Midjourney clean combination. And Kari?
Yeah, I was editing with Premiere and using Hedra and HN for the audio syncing, lip syncing, and FreePic for the LoRa for Stig's photos, and Kling for the videos. But yeah, time was the limit. I haven't seen this yet.
So, welcome to our premiere, Stig's music video. We are witnessing it together. This is the first time I'm seeing it too. So, Kari, hit it.
Hope the audio is fine.
Ei se ole.
Ei se kuulu.
Ei se. Niin, siis se Turenki. Siellä on erittäin miellyttävä semmoinen ranta. Ja se kutsutaan Liinalammeksi. Mä suosittelen sitä lämpimästi. Se on itse asiassa tunnin ajomatka Helsingistä, että jos on tässä nyt kesän lämpimillä niin jotain aikaa, niin kannattaa, aina jos ette ole tekemässä AI:ta tai...
Tapahtuu versio 2.
Joo, mä oon Muhokselta kotoisin.
On tärkeää tietää, mistä ollaan kotoisin.
Mä oon Stig vaan se hiton viiksimies, joka on nähnyt enemmän karaokelistoja kuin kalenteripäiviä. Nyt tapahtuu versio 2.stig digitaalisella säröllä. Stig.exe käynnistyy nyt. Mä oon Stig Vans ja yksi iso hiton häsleri. Olen bisnesmies niinku Daddy Dashleri. On mulla Chrysleri, on Jaguari, on pickup trucki ja siinä minibaari. On mulla paljon projekteja, niitä piisaa. On Pirjo ja Päivä ja Anna-Liisa. Anna tyttö rakottaa, niin itekin saat. On kyntömies ja kynnää, mannut ja maat. Mä oon dealeri ja gründeri. Astussikin kekan hiton hilleri. Mä oon dealeri ja gründeri. Astussikin kekan hiton hilleri. Mä oon Stig vaan se hiton sutenööri. Mä en oo mikään säämies niinku Juha Fööri, vaan mä hoitelen mimmit kun vahvalla kahval. Digidi on siunattu kaikenlaisella ja mulla on moka-hapsu takki ja bootsissa punti. Stetsoni päässä ylös kääritty on puntti. On taistelulajien mestari, kaikkien juttujen testari. Mä oon dealeri ja gründeri. Astussikin kekan hiton hilleri. Mä oon dealeri ja gründeri. Astussikin kekan hiton hilleri.
No.
Well done, that is amazing.
The magicians themselves are surprised too. Well, there is a saying that every day you should do something that scares the shit out of you, and I think we've done that for today. Can I leave now?
You can. Well,
Thank you.
Let's let the other teams present and the judges judge, but then after that. That was amazing. Thank you very much. So What's that? What team was that? This is Team Goat Labs. Goat Labs. Yeah. Yes.
Fantastic work.
Thank you guys, and thanks to all the guys there remotely as well. So next up is a Team Adventure Lab, and
there's a lunch hour in Turenki right now.
So next up is Team Adventure Lab. If you guys are ready. Club. Sorry, my bad. Here you go.
Se oli helppo. Me tehtiin helpoksi.
Club. Do you want one or two mics?
I think one is enough. Okay. We will speak over each other. Okay. Nice to see you all. We're Team Adventure Lab. No, we're Adventure Club. And here's the team: Joanna, Olli, and Kassu, and I'm Hannu. Thank you. So we kind of did what we do best, and that's not what they do best. So we do the totally different. And we started to think like what could serve Stig the most, and we heard that it was kind of the brief as well, and also like noticing that it shouldn't be anything deep, fake or nothing. So we were really thinking about how could we help Stig the best and make a digital companion in a way for him. So we present Sideshow Stig. And everything is in Finnish because we want it to be usable, and he's a Finnish artist, so even though he might know English a bit, do you? Maybe? A little bit? Anpö? But anyway, like making it in Finnish, so it's a really usable, but of course explaining it in English. So we took the data. Normally we do like we interview the clients and learn to how to make the brand with them, together with them, but now we didn't have the client here. We had the data set of the client, so we made the client ourselves. So we made the LLM models. And we use different kind of models like Google Gemini and ChatGPT, so we get kind of the fine line between all, so not depending on one tool only. And in the visual side, we used, of course, ChatGPT as well, and then LTX Studio, testing that out. Thanks for the LTX guys for that. Runway, and then using the normal designer stuff as Photoshop and Illustrator and Figma, but the AI tools in those as well. So combining all the worlds of tools and just using those, not thinking about AI, but thinking about as tools for our creative process. So that's the base idea, and we kind of created a whole brand as a basis for Stig to use in everywhere he wants, and we can create technical models and everything, but this is the basis for creating practically anything he wants. Then we're talking about the purpose a bit. Go ahead, Olli.
Yeah, thanks, Hannu. Let's go to the next slide. So we were brainstorming a lot with Stig and just trying to understand what would he want. And one of the things was to encourage people to be themselves, even though a bit weird, but do their own thing and not go into the normal routes. Just be a bit weird, and that's also why we are kind of creating this kind of like a baseline, that not a single purpose tool, but something that can be applied to a wider spectrum. And the vision is to be the sparring partner of the music world, to be encouraging, to do your own thing, to be playful, because the fun thing is to creating, not the actual output, and also be a chameleon. So mixing up unexpected things. And then the mission, yeah, so be an idiot and enjoy it, but just don't stay alone doing it yourself. So try to share it, and Sideshow Stig will kind of help you in grinding your creative ideas into something else.
So for our character, learning the love of Finnish language, very humane, sort of touch points. Humor and being authentic are at the very core. The personality of this AI Stig is essentially Stig. So playful, a bit ironic, open, interested in all kinds of stuff, very humane, and always ready verbally. We let Stig keep their voice because they're an audio artist. So we're not creating voice that you can hear or music. We wanted to leave that for the artist. And here is the character.
Yeah, so kind of like going the opposite way and doing not deepfake, but making this kind of a funny puppet alter ego of Stig, which can do anything. And of course, when we are a branding company, so we kind of took the courage way and started to make a logo, even the logo with AI, so using the AI tools, and we haven't done this actually like yet, like in this this bold way. So kind of using the LLM or using Stig's data set as in his personality and like what could he like, and we prompted that and tested out like 70s vibe, and everything came out a bit strongly, not a bit, very strongly. So like kind of coming up with this, and then we of course fine tune it with design programs. So here's just the layout of like how could the logo be, and it could be usable anywhere in any formats. And on bonus of that, we made the typography. So like what could be Stig's typography even? And we made that with AI as well. So we had like Stig Sans now available, maybe tomorrow. And then Stig Serif. So using those as the basis. So the brand would be like intact in every format, not just like an image or anything, but using all the assets. Of course, colors. So like asking like what Stig could like, and there was this like a 70s aesthetics vibe, but there was some disco vibes as well. So mixing it up a bit provocatively also, so like having the balance, but a little bit of strikingness on these disco pops in the end.
So then to give this like a societal context, during social media time, it can be a bit daunting to show work that you've done and created because there's such a huge audience and everyone likes to be very critical. Yet that's really important when you're growing as an artist, and we want to, you know, have people do stuff. And Stig is one who talks about playing around and trying out stuff and encouraging people to do art. So we wanted to create, or we thought about how we could use this sidekick Stig, or sideshow Stig to have people show their work that is not necessarily like perfect and honed to the end. And the message is that the end result is not the important thing, but to have fun, play around, try out stuff, and to just grind your ideas. You have to grind in order to be better as well. And Stig helps out with your shitty ideas to make them better, make them into diamonds. And this can be used in very many different ways. So now we go to applications.
Yeah, so what could it be? Like we were thinking like kind of three, like beginning, it could be serving three like groups, and one group is only one person, so Stig. So how could the puppet spar with Stig? Like what could we be doing? There's like a sample of the like record release, like a plan, and how could it be done? And also like going to technical perspective, like this could be a physical, if you go up still, it could be actually a physical puppet with motorized mouth and head and having the LLM behind it. So, and that would be weird, right? So sparring with yourself would be kind of oxymoronic even. And then this is the flow, like, okay, what should I do and what should I do? And then the Stig, like, then you can have like text, image, or sound even. But like we said, like we think that the sound should be because that's your main tool on creativity. So like just a sparring partner and doing the stuff that you don't want to do. And here's the community, so Stig could be like sparring with everyone, like having a web page, like where you can ask, like, okay, I want to make a poem, but I want it to feel like Stig style or whatever. So like kind of like having this platform where you can practically talk to Sideshow Stig and create your own stuff, but in the style of Stig. And again, like the corner and how could it work. And then last but not least, like for the label, and this is also for Stig, like how could Sideshow Stig could be your co-writer or ideator or thinking about the marketing. So he's sitting on the studio and telling what you should write or maybe write, and then you decide the rest. So all these perspectives could be serving by Sideshow Stig. That's about it. And we saw a lot of photos with you holding your cap. So we end with that. Thank you.
Fantastic work. Thank you very much. It's so interesting to see that all coming together. So that was Adventure Club. Let's give them a big hand of applause still. Thank you. And next up, let's, you guys, ready? All right, let's set up the audio and have the next third team on stage. iChemists. So imagine we started this morning, 9:30. Happened so fast. All right, guys, do you have everything good? Stage is yours.
Thank you. So I'm Juho Alatalo with the team iChemists. I've got with me Juan Pablo Gallego from Madrid, who joined us from all the way from there. I'm from Oulu myself. And in the remote, we also have Laurent Nib SH, as he calls him by nickname, who has been working with us today. So what we wanted to do was to kind of utilize the AI's real-time kind of flavor. Like we are maybe first and foremost hackers more than artists ourselves. So we wanted to utilize the kind of ability of AI to produce things real time when you hook up various things together. And that's after a moment of brainstorming, we came up with this Stig quote creator. Juan Pablo actually highlighted it how he liked the quotes that we had in the material by Stig, and we wanted to incorporate his style into some agentic AI workflows that we did. So we were actually going to have this very nice and simple user interface on top of our Comfy UI created workflow, but in the end we didn't have the time to polish it so that it would also work with the backend. So you're going to need to tolerate the how it actually looks under the hood, but it is very close to real time, but it still takes a couple of minutes to render. So in order to get it going, I would like to have the artist himself just give a few words on the input on the topic that he would like to use. And please, in Finnish, please.
Edellinen tiimi sanoi, että mä oon aina sanan valmis, niin nyt tuli kovat paineet.
Just what comes to your mind?
Ootas, mitä mä sanon, ehdottakaa joku.
Summertime in Helsinki or something like that.
Tai kesällä keikoilla ympäri Suomen näkemässä kaikki Suomen hienot kesäkaupungit, eli kaikki Suomen kaupungit.
Okay, I will shorten it to just kesällä keikoilla ympäri Suomen, and I will get the workflow running. So maybe now it's good time to tell a little bit more on what it does and what we came up with. So it does look quite monstrous. in the beginning, and there's like if you have more time, then there's lots of way to polish it, not to look so complicated. So it's not intentional, but it's time constraint based to make it look or make it useful for this purpose. But basically, what we do, we utilize Gemini in the beginning, give it kind of like an agentic system prompt to act or take kind of a persona of Stig and come up with this kind of a quote, or basically like one verse of a song that could be by Stig with the utilizing the material that we got, and the workflow comes up with that first, and then there's another Gemini-based AI agent that's task is to kind of come up with ideas to how to visualize that, like what kind of image prompts you could use and what kind of video prompts you could use to visualize that. And also maybe Juan Pablo can say a little bit about the audio side.
Yeah. Well, first of all, I'd like to say that this was unfortunately a very humbling experience for me. The first 3 hours were absolutely wasted on my end. That's something that can happen when you're working on creating your own stuff, not just running off of an API, you know. Because I actually did train a local text-to-speech model based on the limited, unfortunately very, very limited data set that we had on Stig's voice. And, well, long story short, we were unable to hook it up in the end. There were many issues along the way. That's why it took me so long. But, well, finally I was able to move on and find another solution. We had to, unfortunately, use 11 Labs API, who is my competitor. But it's fine. We learn from everything. And what we want to show here is that you can actually create stuff from scratch, and that's, as Juho said, that's kind of what we like to do. Juho and I are very active on a community called Banadoko, and it's the community where we actually learned most of the stuff that we know nowadays. So it takes a long amount of time to learn and to be able to process all of the information that comes with all of the new models. And it's a constant struggle with keeping up. Every single day, new things come out, and you have to spend countless hours debugging and finding new ways to use them, training them. Basically, it's an infinite process, and it's not going to stop. It's actually accelerating. It's pretty crazy. But do you have something to show?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so I will just like to highlight that we haven't seen the output before because it was just created, so it should be family friendly. But yeah, before we go into that, just want to highlight that this process also involved some programming. So, like for example, Juan Pablo did have to customize this 11 Labs node to work with the custom model, so that we fed in what we got as an output from Gemini to the 11 Labs node and set that as the audio for the project. And there's also some nodes made by me to chop the text output that we get to be able to split that into the prompts for the models. But yeah, let's see if we have video with audio.
Kesäkeikat vievät miehen ympäri maan, eihän sitä tiedä mihin sitä päätykään. Kun Stig lavalla laulaa, kaikki on selvää, mutta takahuoneessa saattaa olla vähän hellää.
Okay. That was short.
He's shy today.
Yeah. Okay. So the video model took a little bit of liberties in the in the end, but yeah. Yeah, so optimizing all of that, you can make it very close to real time, and optimizing also naturally the prompting. You can get rid of the awkward awkward things that you might come up with there. But yeah, this is basically what you can do in a few hours.
Yeah. Hey, thanks. That is great. I mean, Comfy is a extremely complicated beast, and the fact that you're able to put that up in just a few hours is really incredible. Sorry that you couldn't get the text to speech. The data set was kind of limited on some levels. Stig and I discussed that we were kind of interested in Teams being able to clone his voice, but we didn't want to give a high quality data set since it's his kind of core IP. So that is a little bit why, but you know that is really great and really interesting. You know, so that's something that you could basically endlessly prompt, right?
Yeah, you could like I could by the end of the hour I could have like 15 minutes of video with various quotes from Stig.
Right. So for a brand or something like that, you know, being able to put together some kind of media machine like that would be something very powerful. Of course, the results here are kind of like a result of really time constraints as well.
Yeah, and there's also ways to utilize lots of different models on the same workflow. You could basically just plug in whatever kind of model you want to use. So that's also gives you some variation on what's the end result going to be.
And did you guys use the LTX Studio at all?
No, not the Studio, but all of the video was generated on LTX-V distilled model. So basically they came up with this new 13B model like a month and a half ago, and they also produced this distilled model which renders really fast. So these 720p resolution videos, they take about 9 seconds each, the 5-second clip to render.
Okay. Well, thanks very much. That was great. Thank you. Big round of applause, please, for Alchemists. So, thanks a lot. So next up we have Team Dagmar. I think I'll come over to you here, Antti.
Yeah. Okay. First of all, it would be very nice to have all 4 teams working together. There's so much we could have taken from them for our presentation as well. But first, I'd like to introduce you to our team. There's Kati, Timo, Tuukka, and my name is Antti. And we are from Dagmar. We are marketers. We are not hackers. We are not AI specialists. And we are not video producers. Which is why we try to do all of those things in our presentation. We started with an idea, with a concept. And the task that was given to us was that we had to reinvent Stig, or somehow make a new Stig. And we thought that we don't want to change because we really like Stig as he is now. But maybe there's a chance that we could evolve Stig into something else. And that became the basis of our concept. So actually, maybe we'll just let Stig himself tell you what this is about. If this thing works, yeah, there we go. It's not playing audio for some reason. There should be music. It should be outputting. So let's check. Let's check it. It should work. It worked before, but let's see. Nautisena irti. External headphone port is outputting, or it should be outputting. Do you get any signal? Is this thing working? Yeah, I'm not from Turanki. Yeah, no audio. Tää on kiinni. Okay, there we go. Let's try it again. So, this hopefully soon is the evolution of Stig.
Niinku kaupoiko miksi jäi? Morjesta jengi, Stig täällä. Mä haluan jatkuvasti kasvaa ja kehittyä, jos snaijaat mitä mä tarkoitan. Kehittymiseen paras työkalu on tietysti evoluutio, ja evoluutiohan vaatii pariutumista, joten kehitin Dagmarin tiimin kanssa työkalun, jolla voin parittaa itteni ihan minkä kanssa tahansa ihmisen, tiikerin, vaikka kahvinkeittimen. Sitten katsotaan mitä syntyy ja parhaat ominaisuudet jää käyttöön. Mä tein tästä myös biisin nimeltä Evoluutio. Tsekataan eka toi kalupakki ja sitten vielä video.
And let's stop there. Before we go into this tool that we created, or a mock-up of a tool that we created, I want to highlight that all the tools that we used are publicly available. We started from scratch, from absolute scratch. We had nothing when we came in here, and we used tools that are available to anyone sitting here today. And I just want to go through quickly what we used, so you'll be able to do something like this as well if you want. First of all, you're going to be seeing quite a lot of videos and images, and most of those were done in the LTX Studio. We did use a little bit of Midjourney, a little bit of Sora as well. We had some time pressure, so we had multiple renderings going on at the same time. The voice you just heard was cloned in 11 labs. And the lip sync was done in Hagen. The picture was actually taken from the press or the asset pack that we got. We used a lot of ChatGPT for creating the lyrics of a song you're about to hear, but also with the coding here, the front-end coding. So we used a tool called Vue that has an integration to ChatGPT. So ChatGPT actually helped Timo to code the front end. This is actually a working front end that you're going to be seeing. For the song, we used a tool called Suno to create the actual song, but in order to get it to sound like Stig, we cloned Stig's voice in a tool called Musicify, and then used Suno or used Adobe Audition to combine the Suno audio and then the Stig's voice from Musicify. And also, the video was done in Premiere Pro, and of course, we used some Photoshop here as well. But the idea of the evolution, the Stig evolution, we wanted to give Stig a tool where he could actually take himself and combine or pair himself with something else and then see what the result would be, and then take out all the best parts that pairing or combining would create. And here's an example of the tool, and Stig is about to combine himself with a tiger. And that's what happens when you combine Stig with a tiger. And you could do whatever you wanted with that tool. And it would create images, it would create video, it would create even lyrics or music if you wanted to. And as I said, it would be so amazing to combine the hacking that they can do with the service design of Adventure Club, our concept, and then have the Toast Post guys do the videos for this. It would be amazing. But as we're not Toast Post and we're not hackers, this is what we had the time to come up with. But here's the world premiere of Evoluutio by AI Stig. It's 2.5 minutes. Hope you enjoy it.
Vaatimattomasti aloitetaan, multipaikka Stig ja mä. Siksuin kiinni lakanoihin, oli peti pahini elämä. Kun liikelilta sai raidat, kehitty hommat villimpään. Vesolalta opisanat, joita huudat sängystä näen. Jokaisesta suhteesta mä kehityn paremmaksi. Vilsan tunti päällä,
sanotaan vaan niks-naks. On kingi evoluution. Horjudu mihin vaan, vaihe seuraava sun mä oon. Tuu mua keittää parempaan, on kingi evoluutionin. Aina vaan parempaan päin, anna mä tuun sun keinipuoli niinku kalapuikko viksi jäi. Niinku kalapuikko viksi jäi. Tyhjistyin kahvin keittimeen, on nyt aamuisin selvästi kuumempi. Sit löysin vanhaaseen kasetin, musta tuli nostalgisempi. Sulautuin sit Spotifyhin ja nyt on joka listalla. Silmälaseista sain fokusin, nyt näen sut selvästi illalla. On kiinni evoluution. Varjoudu mihin vaan, vai seuraava sun mä oon. Tuu mua kehittää parempaan, on kingi evoluutionin. Aina vaan parempaan päin, anna mä tuun sun geenipohti niinku kalapuikko viksi jäi. Kehityskelpoisena ootan sua, mitä seuraavaksi keksitkään. Darwinismi ohjaa mua, on tää planeetan kuulein jävä. Sun kanssas mä evolvoidun, tai valtav evolvoidun. Me ei oo vaarassa kuolla sukupuuttoon, koks teki puuttuu meidän kohtaloon. On kingi evoluution. Varjoudu mihin vaan, vai seuraava sun mä oon. Tuu mua kehittää parempaa, on kingi evoluutionin. Aina vaan parempaan päin, anna mä tuun sun geenipooli niinku kalapuikko viksi jäi. Niinku kalapuikko viksi jäi. Niinku kalapuikko viksi jäi. Niinku kalapuikko viksi jäi.
There we go. That's what 4 hours in pressurized situation gets you. Want to highlight the fact that we actually created a model, a virtual model of Stig inside ChatGPT. So we managed to talk with ChatGPT and spark with the lyrics ideas on ChatGPT as well. And ChatGPT talked to us as if he were Stig. So if anyone wants to buy that model, it's now available. But thank you very much, and very cool to see all the participants and all the teams. Thank you so much.
Fantastic. Let's give a warm, big hand for the Dagmar team. Come on. Great stuff. All right. We have now seen all these super innovative, super creative results of this hackathon. So thank you very much. Thank you, Dagmar team. Thank you, all the teams, for the work you have done. 4 hours, this amount of creativity blows my mind. But let's now give judges Emma, Mikko, Stig 5 minutes to think, put your brains together, and think that who's the winner today. And we ask you to come on stage in just a short moment. But please have your conversation. And while you are doing that, we'll ask few comments from the audience, because AI is a phenomena that touches everybody. So anybody from the audience wants to comment on things they saw just during the last 30 minutes, or their any personal experiences using AI in something similar like this? Anybody? Cool. Please introduce your name and give comments.
Hello everyone, I'm Henry. And actually, kind of 2 questions. First one is for the first team. I don't remember the name. Turenki guys. The Goat Labs, yeah. So the first one is like, what was actually the data set from Stig compared to your video about the scenes and everything? So did the AI, were the Stig videos, music videos part of the data set, and did the AI like, no, okay. So the AI came up with every idea in the video.
So no, yes, there was. So sorry, what was the question?
It wasn't so clear, but I mean like because first time I saw your video, I was thinking about are these parts of these scenes from the actual Stig videos in some sense, and AI just gave their own source to it, or was the scenes actually. What did you use to generate these scenes?
Yeah, you were exactly right, because that was the idea, the whole concept, to kind of showcase the future plausible music videos in a kind of show reel style. And what comes to the reference images, we were using the media source that was given to us. We used those reference shots and then a few additional to achieve certain outcomes.
Yeah, but it was just Stig in the studio. We didn't have any reference from the previous music videos. All the like the formula and all the other stuff is kind of our imagination.
Yeah. So the original starting point was that all the teams at the same time, 9:30, received a data set about Stig, and they all, based on their experience, their skills, their team, created this in 4 hours. All right. Anybody else wants to give a comment on what you saw, or maybe ask a question from the teams? Somebody here? A feeling?
Hello, I don't know. I'm from Adventure Club, so I'm here to cheer my colleagues here. But what about the rest of you guys? Yeah, it's really impressive stuff that you made. So I'm astonished, and just yeah, it's hard to say which one was the best because you all guys excelled in your own expertise. So
maybe question for some of these, or
yeah, I was really looking forward to see the front end you created with as I understood, with least skills, and you just picked it up as anyone could do. So that was quite encouraging to a common designer to look at. So thanks for the courage, and yeah, great example.
Would you be able to build the same?
I hope so. At least I'd like to try. It's just really inspiring to witness.
Great, that's the right attitude. Everybody needs to aim for this. Okay, how are the judges doing? Do you need still a moment? Okay, we move towards the end of the audience here. All right, this is very Finnish audience, quiet and impressed but quiet. All right.
Yeah, for the last team, did you try to use the Suno extend feature to get the music directly, like Stig singing?
No, we didn't. We didn't get the extended package. We only had the pro package, so we could separate the vocals and the music. But yeah, we are aware that that's there. But we didn't have a budget for this hackathon, so
I think you can do it even with the $10 per month.
I tried it. At least I think I tried it and it didn't work. But yeah.
Yeah, I have done it sometimes with my own voice, just like extend to a song. Of course, the results are not sounding necessarily as much like.
Yeah, our Stig also had some sort of puberty thing going on there, but it was the best that we could do at this time, right?
Thanks.
Awesome. Jen, still want to comment on? All right. Good. Yeah, let's take one more question for the teams, maybe. I'll bring this mic to you. Yeah, one more question for other teams. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a quick one. So as I understood from your front end, you didn't use any actual words for the generations. It was just like Stig plus Minecraft, Stig plus Tiger, Stig plus Zebra.
Yeah, that was the idea. I mean, that's a mock-up, so it doesn't work still. But that was the idea, that you could basically put in anything, because ChatGPT can interpret images, it can interpret words, and so on. So yeah, that's the idea. So you could create something, for example, using another AI and give it to it as a feed, and then that would blend the two together. Yes.
Yeah, that's cool. I was imagining like a feedback loop, from one to the next.
Yeah, we had this like generational evolvement, like evolution in 10 generations or something, what would happen and so on. Yeah, but exactly that's why I would really like to see all four of us do that.
That would be a super team. Then anybody wants to comment, what did you learn during these 4 hours, or did you face some challenges that you were able to overcome? Anybody wants to comment on that? I'm sure.
I have the mic, so I might say something. If I start, the thing that bothers us most with the AI is the lack of control, because we don't have the knowledge yet that you guys have, for example, because you guys have the control. So we ran into difficulties by having to produce a lot of stuff to get something usable, and then the waiting times, sometimes things don't happen when you want them to, and things like that. Those were the issues that we sort of ran into. But we are building this at our office, and we really want to sort of learn how to control these things. But as of now, the things that we did, we were using sort of the guessing machines. And it will get better, absolutely. But at this point, we were still sort of a little bit struggling for time because of that.
Yeah. Anybody else wants to comment the process still? Yeah, you were building the spider web. That was weird.
Yeah, that's actually the reason I wanted to comment on the control aspect. I agree, it's one of the most difficult things with AI, and it gets easier when you get to know the models and kind of get the feel on what kind of output it's going to give you. But still, like in Comfy UI, you also need to kind of build around. If you want to automate something very far, you need to build around it to make sure you have some lines that it cannot be crossed and things like that, so that you can be somewhat sure about what the end result will be. But still, as you saw, we were supposed to have like 200 characters of spoken text, and we had maybe 50. So it doesn't always work like you expect to.
Yeah. And you were asking earlier, what are the benefits of open source?
Mm-hmm.
And speaking about control, open source, I believe, will always be the most controllable way of using AI, simply because the big companies don't really either they don't really have the time to gather all of the different tools, or they just don't want to give so much power to the users because it would become too complex very fast. So open source is very controllable, and I'm going to show you something later that I think you're going to like.
So you actually think that the AI companies are sandbagging? There's something more exciting, more powerful available, but they're not making it available.
Yeah, simply as well as they will always censor what they allow you to do. They don't really want to give, at least not yet. Maybe in the future they will allow, because there will be so many options that they will have no other choice. Cool. But for now, yeah, they're.
That's a great point. All right. How are the judges? Yes. You're good? Okay?
Do you guys want to come up and maybe...
Yeah, please. Come on stage. These warriors on stage are eager to hear your opinions and the final comments.
Well, yeah, I start, and I only say some positive things about every team. So here the first team, Goat Labs. It was visually stunning, and we actually did a music video with Pete like 20 years ago. We shot 50 years ago, and we shot it on film, 2 days, burned lots of film, and it cost like 100,000 or something. And now you did get quite close in 4 hours, so maybe the next video we make will be a little bit AI. Yeah, great work. And second team, Adventure Club. I love the concept, and yeah, I love that you didn't go the deepfake way and invented like mini Stig, the Stig sideshow, and on a conceptual level, you were at the top. Great work. And then the AI chemist team, you really stunned me. Technically, it was superb, and I could really see myself using that kind of a tool to generate things. And yeah, it was technically stunning, great work. And the last team, Dagmar, there, I think your concept was great, and you also managed to put out a proper UI, even though you are not coders, and lots of respect for that. And it was quite nice whole concept, and also you have nice visuals and stuff. So great work. Yeah.
All right. So I think it's time to announce the winners. So we were given a chance to give 2 prizes. There's the main challenge of the whole Hack-AI-thon, and then there's LTX Studio challenge. And I think we start with the LTX Studio challenge winner. Do you, Mikko, wanna announce it?
Sure. I just want to also say, like, it's pretty wild what you can do in 4 hours with these kind of tools. But yes, so the LTX prize goes to AI chemists. It was a brilliant use of the open source models, and technically very impressive. I'll let you do the main one for Stig.
Thank you. So we were very impressed of all the team's work, and it was really difficult decision to choose the winner, because as the Dagmar team said, I mean, imagine if you all had worked together, what you could have created together. It would have been amazing, and your teams used your strengths and created something that you're professional in. And but in the main prize, we decided to consider the weight in the creative idea, like what was invented and how it could work in real life. And we decided to give the main prize to Team Dagmar.
Oh, yeah, we have a winner. Fantastic, congratulations.
The concept of evolution was amazing. Thank you. Do you want to say something to the winners?
Yeah, really, you already said the most important stuff. I want to say to all teams that you all did a great job, and it really was difficult to decide. And but yeah, congratulations, Dagmar. It was a tight competition.
And we agree. All right, I think we wrap it up with this one. One more time, big thanks all the teams for your effort this morning. Judges, thank you very much. Live audience, streaming audience, thank you very much for being here. Super interesting morning. Leandro, creative force behind this one, thank you very much. And let's give ourselves a big round of applause and then change context. Thank you.
I'd also just like to say thank you so much for all of you guys for putting yourselves out there. It was a real act of courage to put yourself here in the firing line, and everybody produced incredible results.
And thanks everybody for coming, and thanks to Oddfest. This is really an amazing thing that they've done, and it's super cool to be here today. And also thanks to our sponsor LTX Studio for helping us to put this together. So thanks everybody, and hopefully see you next time. Yeah, thank you. Time for lunch, right?